the canister.
And I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
Oh, that was a little early. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Happy Thursday. Hope y'all are having a fantastic morning. Oh, I had a long evening last night. I'm pretty tired.
Nice.
The concert was awesome, and I had a really good time. So I went to see, it was Hatebreed, Trivium, Lamb of God, and Megadeth. And and I had a friend from high school who was visiting, and we went to the concert. I took photos, took some hopefully some good ones. I haven't had a chance to go through them yet. But Matt Heafy is a streamer he streams on Twitch, and so I asked him if I could get like a photo pass because I used to do like concert photography in the past, and he seriously went like above and beyond, like just so far above and beyond to help me out with that, and I just really appreciated that. So I can't wait to go through the photos, and hopefully I got some of the I get some of that edited. Dave Mustaine looking rough these days. I mean, he's pretty old, and he also like just had cancer, so I feel like you can't fault him too much for that. It's a lifetime of heavy metal and
7.
So we're gonna play Tarkov today, which I forget how to play. Good morning.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Who is that?
I was wondering if I could join you guys, if you could teach me how to play Tarkov, because I'm new.
Oh,
Welcome.
Yeah,
we
he
can
had.
teach you
Show you
Tarkov.
around. Yeah.
I think he had throat cancer actually, like a couple of years
Have you
ago.
heard of
It's
this
really
wonderful
recent.
thing called head eyes?
I have not. Please teach me the ways of the head
Ah.
eyes.
The ways of the head eyes. So you bob and weave, so you hide your head eyes, but they inevitably get in, you die, and that's Tarkov.
I can't wait. That sounds awesome.
The best way to do it is fight backwards.
Fight backwards.
Yeah.
Just approach everything backwards.
Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah.
stash.
Your head eyes are safe.
Oh, I hate it. I don't even remember how to loot things. How do I loot?
How was your trip?
It was really great. The last time I went, it was pretty cold and rainy, and so this time it was actually like summer. And it was super nice to be able to actually like, go do stuff, because also the last time I went, everything was like completely closed down, and now they've got kind of a system set up so that you can still go do stuff and places can be open. It was really cool.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think
Pictures
Dave is
look
like
awesome.
almost 60,
Saw
and
those.
yeah, I mean it's hard to take a bad picture of France. I feel like
True.
it's like just so nice.
Nice.
Okay, I honestly haven't even opened this game in months, maybe
Ooh,
Oh,
a month and a
no.
half, 2 months.
Oh,
gonna-
no.
I don't know, when was the
gonna be
wipe?
great.
Aim said that so unconfident.
You're gonna have
It's
the
gonna
best
be
time.
great.
I still have like the child's stash, you know. I've got the Timmy stash that's just like junk everywhere, and it's just all a mess, and all my guns are stupid. Can't wait.
What made you want to sign on to Tarkov again today?
I miss playing Tarkov. It's just I started to get really burnt out on it, and I think not only was I burnt out on Tarkov, but I started to get kind of burnt out on streaming. So then taking a break for a while was really nice, and I know like Tarkov has so many problems. Every game has problems. Tarkov also has problems, but like there's something about it that is just so satisfying to play when it when it works. So
When it works, it's great.
yeah. Wait, did they make it where you can change your voice? Who's Michael?
I honestly
Okay.
think that's what
Nice.
keeps people like addicted. Is it's not always good. It's honestly really rough for a while, but you have those really good ones where it's
Can't
like,
even hear it.
man, that was awesome. That was
Yeah.
a good raid.
Chat volume? Is that the voice lines? I hate that I have to save it in order to like hear.
Okay, wait. So I have my
I can't hear it.
gun, mags. You have booty ammo, heals, some nades. You have my slick.
And you're slick, yeah.
I think
So if you're
Josh is the
slick,
one.
You're like 2 stacks of BP ammo. It's like 6, so that's 120, and then like a Salua, Propital, and 4 grenades.
Okay, cool. All right. Grab my keys.
Was my FOV always set to 65?
Okay, I'm back.
feel like 65 seems really low.
We were gonna go Shoreline, and do you need a minute to organize things? Or how you feeling?
Question mark? I don't know. Is Shoreline still a nightmare?
Oh, the event's done now.
Oh, the event's done. Well, in that case, I don't know. I need a gun, I guess. I should arm myself, right?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Oh god, I don't even know. These ones go on here? No. Oh god, I forget which magazines work with which guns. Never
Oh,
take this
no.
much time off of Tarkov. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
How have you guys been?
Good. Moved to Austin.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
been streaming. It's been good.
Cool. How's the new
Yeah.
place? Are you getting settled in?
Yes, we love it. There's just more sunlight in this new place, so it doesn't feel like dark and gloomy. We feel really like refreshed and active.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this one goes in here. Okay, I gotta figure out which magazines
I've
to
been
bring with
pretty
me.
good
This
too,
is
actually,
crazy.
just streaming. I also was not enjoying Tarkov for a while. I took quite a bit of break from it. I think it was like 2-ish weeks. I played like once or twice with Ames, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen you've been doing a lot of like GTA RP and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's really hard to like do variety though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's tough. I really
Chat
don't
is
know what I'm
very
doing right
adamant
now.
to-
This is super
oh,
weird.
it's a new update in Tarkey. Looks weird.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to Tarkey.
Okay. What do I need? I need meds, right? Hemostat? Good. I have this. What other meds? What am I missing here? Regular bandage?
If I don't talk for a second, it's because I
Nice.
got tacos.
Ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen, I recently lost my job and am
splint. Thank
currently
you.
unemployed. Twitch chat has been my safe haven and comfort
Grenades?
during this time.
What do I have
However,
tasks on
I come
Shoreline?
to this stream today and what do I see? A ridiculous amount of copy-pasting tomfoolery.
Oh, I knew it was Luke. As soon as I heard that part, I was like, wait, this is Luke. I knew it. Find Jaeger's room. I need to mark stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
got a mark.
I'm a
shit, a
tasker.
task.
That's how long I've been gone. I'm still a tasker. You guys are probably like Kappa gamers.
No.
No.
It's fine. No one is.
Magpie's the closest out of all of us. She's like almost 60, I think.
Magpie
what,
is like
57?
ultra Tarkov grinder though, so that just doesn't surprise me in the
Yeah.
slightest. She plays Tarkov and like nothing else. Okay, I don't know if I even have markers. I think maybe I need to buy some. They're probably buried in one of these many rigs.
No. God.
Yeah, welcome to
Oh, no.
being level
The
like 20
rigs.
something again.
Yeah.
Who sells that stuff? Do you?
And hot and cool.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. It's just my game has not been opened in so long that the traders, all their items are just spinny wheels as it loads everything.
Anyway.
There we go. Okay. I don't know how many I need.
Take your time.
3, I think. So what are you guys working on? You're just gaming?
Nice.
I'm just gaming.
Just
I'm not
gaming.
doing anything on
39
it
whole
anymore,
awesome
really.
months.
Yeah,
How
I
was
gave up on
France?
task.
Yeah, I'm 44. There's no reason. Ames is like almost 42, so
Yeah, I guess once you get your trader's max level, then you're just kind of done.
I'm
Yeah.
kind
Because
of
Kappa is just too far
Yeah.
at that point.
I don't really want to like.
Just too
If,
far away.
if I have enough time to get there, cool. But I don't want to just run labs. So
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I need to mark something at resort. I need to find Jaeger's room, and then I need to mark. This is mark the first truck and the
UN
second truck. Find the second truck that was holding the lost UN cargo on Shoreline.
Yep. Okay. I know which one you're on. It's the one of the trucks is in the blue fence area, and then the other one's back at admin.
Eliminate scavs on Shoreline wearing a UN
Those are the two
uniform.
trucks you gotta mark, and then you gotta give them like MREs and like kill somebody or something.
Crap. Yeah, I gotta wear it. I gotta wear the blue. I'm not gonna do that one. You know what? I'm just gonna do the other stuff. It's been a
Okay.
while. I'm not gonna try and do too much. Just wanna have fun.
Yeah, just game.
My game feels really quiet. You can't get away with anything. Salt the Geek, thank you for the
James, I'm gonna
39
give you
months.
leader. I need to go blow my nose real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Nice name.
Oh.
Ames's name is Lupo is not my dad. Thank you for the 39 months. France was awesome. I had a really great time. Apparently, yeah, the event's over though, so Rochelle is not at resort anymore. Luke, thank you for the 62 months. Recently lost my job. You know what? Brian already read that. Why am I reading this to you? Brian already read this to you. Oh yeah, the raid cover thing. Didn't they make a setting where you can just turn it off? Fishka, thank you for the 37 months. Uncertain Brass, thank you for the 4. Rhodesaz with the 32. Katoshi, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the army. Baroness, thank you for the 78 months. And Comic Sky, thank you for the 43. Thank you as well for the bits, Uncertain Brass. And PPLLMMQQAAZZ, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thought he was still there. No, the event has ended, apparently. Which is, you know, that's fine. I need to ease back into this. Although...
Ranburger.
We're kind of easing. I'm just like, I'm not gonna play. I don't think we're gonna be able. We're not gonna play Tarkov like every day, you know.
Choo
You need to
choo.
apply for it. Oh. We need to like apply for it so that. Sorry. What was I saying before?
Welcome back, Anne.
Oh.
Anne.
I'm not gonna be playing Tarkov like every single day because we have other stuff that's coming up soon. Like theoretically, the Battlefield beta is supposed to be this month. We don't know when, but it's supposed to be this month. I still want to play Apex. I have fun playing with Tanner, but I want to let him play his, like, on his main account because it's much higher than his other one. And then also there's supposed to be the new map for Valorant, which I think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, I believe. I'm looking at Hannah's title, which is streaming new map tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing, which is going to be interesting, so... New comp in Overwatch? That's just not surprising to me. It's always like that. There's always a new season of Overwatch. Everyone's streaming the new map? Okay. So then I will be partaking in that as well, I believe. Here we go. Here it comes. About to get head eyes by a scav. Okay, I remember my keybinds. Good.
It's all in the bag. Games. It's probably gonna roll down the hill. Oh, it didn't.
Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right here.
Oh god, I feel weird.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't grab more.
Oh, no, it's perfect. You killed all the boys. I tabbed out. I tabbed in.
Oh god.
Good. Alright.
How do I...
Good?
I forget how to change my 0. How do I change my 0, chat? Page up, there we go. Oh boy.
Alright. So, and you're tasking, right?
Yeah, kind of. I have some stuff to mark, but I'm mostly just here to remember how to play.
Okay.
I'm gonna get head eyes by a scav, and then I'm gonna say, yep, that's what I was expecting.
Welcome back.
Or I'm gonna fight some, like, thick Chad who's in, like, a slick or something, and I'm just gonna get obliterated. Season 29, right? That's how Overwatch is. I don't know why it's like... It just feels like the seasons mean nothing, so I don't even know why they bother with it. They feel like they absolutely have no purpose. Because it just resets so quickly all the time. Oh god, some frame lag there. That was weird.
I'm gonna unlock the lock cottage over here.
Okay. Yeah, it really feels so meaningless to me. It's like I just don't
I'm
understand.
hoping they do more events like this past weekend.
Nice work, man.
They've been doing quite a few. I feel like I've seen, right? Like the dehydration and stuff
Yeah, I
like
was
that.
gonna say they did a couple so far, so that's good. It was a nice like change. It was fun.
I think a lot of
The
people
raids got real spicy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
had some wild fights.
seemed like there was a lot of people who were saying like after they did the end of wipe events, they were like, "You need to do this all the time because this was so fun."
I liked how it
Yeah.
wasn't like longer, like
Maybe
a
the
real
skull's
long
in here?
time though. Because
No.
I felt like the end of wipe with reserve having like all the bosses kind of lasted too long. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
over it. But it's still, I like that. They did it.
Yeah, I saw that stuff was happening. I just didn't
Maybe
really
not for like 2 weeks.
pay attention to it. You guys are in the other cabin?
I am. I was just
Okay.
about to run out
Yeah.
towards resort. If you guys are ready.
Yep. Oh, it feels weird to be back. Till I die and then everything feels like normal again, you know? So yeah, I had a really fun time at that concert last night. I enjoyed the music first and foremost. I was really excited. I was really just honestly super happy to be taking pictures again. I don't know how to describe that, but it was like, I used to do a lot of concert photography when I was in high school and college, and I haven't really done very much of that recently, and also now, of course, the live concerts have been just, you know, canceled permanently. So it was really nice to be like at a live concert again, and then it was also really nice to be playing, taking pictures, and I don't know. It feels like, I feel like it's like I'm in my element when I'm doing that kind of stuff, you know? Really enjoy it. It was just, I was really tired. I think I'm still a little bit jet lagged. Like I'm still a little bit on France time.
And 7.
So I was pretty tired, but it's just really fun. It's like, there was also drama in the photo pit, which was exciting because that almost never happens.
I don't
feel
think anyone else not here yet. Is wild.
They're ratting around.
Yeah. I'm in on first. I haven't gone up to second yet.
Okay.
A little behind.
I'm gonna go up to
Alright.
second.
Okay. I'm by 112.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything above me, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot a
I'm on wood.
flashlight.
That door looks open on my right. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I'm on third.
Yeah, these doors like 220 and stuff aren't unlocked, but I don't have the keys for those, so
I can come on.
You want to
Oh, I-
unlock them, Ames? You have
Yeah.
those.
I have this
I only
one.
have the other one.
Which side of the building is Jaeger's photo album?
It's actually this side of the building.
Okay.
It's 303. It's just across all from 301. I'm gonna go up to 301 right now. Speaking of, wanna come grab it?
I got
Show
so
you.
turned around.
That's a really good one too. It gives you a docs case.
Oh hell yeah,
Oh, it's this one.
220.
I
Yeah.
I unlocked 222 for you.
Oh okay. Thank you. I know there was drama. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell stories and stream at the same time, and like play the game and like pay attention to what they're doing and pay attention to. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 3.
Okay, I'm
I
up
didn't-
here by 301.
Okay, I didn't loot 222 or whatever that was. I'm just gonna go up and get my thing. Just worried there's somebody who like snuck in here and is just like chilling. Coming up to 3.
What's your How much money do you have, Anne?
I think I'm like 600k.
Oh, right
I
on
have
with me.
something for you.
It's in this one of these drawers right
Nice. Yes, thank you. It's cute. Jaeger keeps his photo album by his bed.
here. I know, how cute. Reminiscing on the memories.
It's just that I feel like there's a lot to explain, and so I want to explain like the whole thing, but it's a little bit difficult. I'm really unnerved by how quiet this is, because there's like not even scabs shooting or anything. I don't know, it's weird. I don't like it.
I'm gonna check basement key card.
Okay.
I don't think we've checked that yet.
No. Ames, are you still on second?
Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm on first now.
Okay. I'm gonna jump Barb in a sec. Coming down.
Yeah, I'm right on your corner. Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna put this in here.
I hear running on wood.
That's not me. I'm not on wood. I'm in the basement though. I was running.
Maybe it was you?
I don't think so because I didn't hit wood at all.
Okay.
There's no wood down here.
Bottom of my bag in the like right corner. You can have all that.
It kind of sounded like it was east side or admin or something. If I did hear something, I'm just not sure.
Okay. I'm coming up from the basement.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, we're here in the wood room on your right.
Yeah.
Search experience.
You want admin or last bridge?
Well, we're already down here. I guess we could just go to admin.
Okay.
Nice. East side representing.
East side. Dago, what's up? Thank you for the 22 months. Is that East Side Resort or just East Side in general? The east of
Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Ames.
the east of
Sorry.
everything.
You're perfectly hidden around that corner.
Feel ultra paranoid.
I did that the
Seems
other day to
unrelated.
someone.
Wait, what did she say? Tay Tay, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Uncertain Brass, thank you for the 1,000. Bite Walker, thank you for the 6 months. Conel, thank you for the 35. Redis Fake, thank you for the
Hello there,
33.
and heart, love, peace, and unity to all.
Oh, and
Uncertain
one of your
Brats?
trucks is right outside by the tennis courts.
By the tennis courts? Okay. I'll go back out. Thank you for the...
Do you need a flash drive? Yeah.
I have no idea, to be honest. Also have to mark the container up there, I think. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Catchimo, thank you for the 6 months. Just Dunny and Cars, thank you for the resubs. Gunner Who with its 46 months, thank you.
Coming down.
Yeah. I have to mark the or like the medical container out here, I think.
Ooh, the
Okay.
spoopy one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just run from here as you guys go over to east, I guess. And then
Okay.
I'm probably gonna break the glass and jump in.
Yep.
Okay.
That works out. I don't see anything. I think 110's open though.
I need to remember a flashlight next raid.
Oh, I have to hold it. Oh no.
Is it open?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe the door was just looking weird. I don't know.
Go up.
You done?
On two.
Nothing happened.
I'm at 110. It's still locked.
Weird.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna break the glass on the first floor.
Okay, I'm at 110. Ames is on second.
Interesting. Interesting. Peak gameplay. Peak Tarkov gameplay. This is the peak Tarkov experience, if you were wondering. Let's see. I just feel like it's really quiet.
I'm gonna go up to 3.
Oh wait, I already switched that.
I'm at 310, Ames. You come upstairs.
It's gonna be so loud when the gunshots start. Maybe because I haven't played in a few months, they just gave us an empty lobby. They're like, yes, come back to Tarkov.
Back in the hallway.
Look, it's all calm and you don't have to be afraid of anything. Alright, what else do I need to do? Let's check our tasks. That we're done with. I gotta mark the other truck, which I don't know where the second truck is. And then we gotta hand that over. I need blood sets and respirators. I need 1 blood set. Oh, and then I gotta do this. Ugh, okay.
Okay, tell me when you're done looting, because I'm just eating my food in the room right
The
now.
blue fenced area? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Oh, yeah, she said that earlier,
306
my bad.
computer room, and then I'm basically done.
The only other thing I need is that truck down by the blue area, and then I need a found and raid blood set if anyone finds one.
Okay.
Just gonna
I can go
first
check
floor.
some medical bags too. I haven't been checking
What's
them.
up, Mayhem?
Might find one real quick.
This is how they, yeah. This is how they get you to come back.
First by like 107 and like
Okay.
that water room. If you wanted to look at those, and I can look at the ones on third.
Yes. These are like food bags, but I'm still gonna check it. There's a duffel bag here too.
Are you jumping?
That's me on the first floor.
Oh, okay.
I didn't jump, yeah.
You're that crystal clear.
Yeah, maybe because I was under the hole at one time.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you check red key card, Ames, and everything?
Yes.
What's funny is that whenever I talk to people who don't really, like, they don't really watch Twitch, but they know what I do, and so they, like, understand what I do, but they don't, like, really, they're not, like, really into it or whatever. It's so funny that the amount of times that people are just like, hey, so you play video games, how do I get a new graphics card? And I'm always like,
Sorry, what?
Hey, man.
I have no idea. Like,
This one,
I can't help you with that at all.
310. I need to buy the West 310 key.
I just have
Why do you need the
absolutely
West
no
310?
idea.
Right? Isn't that the one that... Maybe not. What's the one on 3rd floor over there? that has good loot in it.
301.
301.
Oh,
The LED extra.
301. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know everybody,
301.
and like they're just like, you got the hookup, right? Like, where do I find a graphics card? I'm just like, dude, if I could buy a graphics card, I would. I just can't. Nobody can. The only reason I have them is because of NZXT, like, building me computers. That's it.
I'm noted too.
Yeah, just stream for a few years. I'm still on first. Like, just, I have no idea, and not to be like shitty about it. I'm not like, I don't think it's rude of them to ask. I understand that it's like a common frustration that everyone has, you know? It's just funny to me because I'm just like, I have no idea. GPU shortage is supposed to clear up in a few months. Really? What do you think, or like, why would it clear up in a few months, I guess, is the question.
Coming down.
I don't really understand why it's
You running?
Yeah.
the way that it is currently anyways, you know? I assume it's like as a result of COVID and like production rates being kind of affected, but
What's in here?
why don't they just make more cards? Can they just make more graphics cards? Production is supposed to go back to normal, right? Concerned that if the chip shortage continues, it'll start to impact car manufacturing and stuff too. I feel like we have a lot of just cars laying around, you know, in dealership parking lots, so should be fine. I don't, why aren't there like scavs or anything? Yeah, just make more. I don't know why they haven't thought of this yet.
No blood sets.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure Rock Passage wasn't up. So we could go down to like power and like blue fence, mark that last truck, maybe the corner extracts up, if not just road to customs, I guess.
Sure.
I'm on first now.
I'm in 110.
Did we check the ambulance? Yeah.
Yeah. I did check the ambulance. What I don't like about not finding anyone at resort is that it feels like you're just gonna run into people everywhere else. But, like, I really haven't heard any gunshots. Like, not even scavs. Not even sniper scav. Sniper scav is up. Signs of life. Kind of.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
fake
know why
life,
this,
but
maybe everyone got burned out on Shoreline in the last like 3 days, so no one's playing it now, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it was really slow last day too.
Yeah, it was.
either I killed him or he laid down. I don't know. Maybe people are just not excited about Shoreline anymore since the event ended and they played a lot of it.
Yeah.
Customs has been popping today.
Customs has been fun recently.
Who's getting hurt? What's happening?
Oh, I jumped fire by
yeah.
now.
Oh, okay.
I think games followed me.
This is weird.
Just checking the like weapon attachment stuff in power.
Okay. I feel like if you don't find people in resort, they've all got to be out here, but like, where? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is my first raid after the past like few months that I haven't been playing, so I mean it's going fine. I'm a little bit put off by how empty it is. It's a little bit strange. Had the whole resort to yourself, didn't hear anything the whole time? That is what is happening currently, yes.
Well, should we go like weather and down to blue fence, I guess?
It just feels like a completely empty raid.
Are you under the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
It's unsettling, yeah, when you expect there to be a lot of people. And there's not. I feel very weird. The longer it goes, the more anxious I feel.
This isn't looted?
What?
Is this an offline raid?
Yeah, this isn't looted at all.
Weird.
Weird.
Off to work
Sure you don't need
after.
a flash drive? I found 2.
I don't have any tasks for one currently. I don't think.
We also really didn't get any scavs on at resort.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
tasks.
weird.
I'm looking at the wrong menu. It's
Do
for
you guys keep
Jaeger,
going?
right? I'm laying down outside. I just was trying to check my tasks.
Okay.
I just don't know. I don't remember which ones it is that have the flash drives.
It'll be Jaeger ones, but you might have already done them, to be honest. This is us over here.
Yep. I don't know if I did them already. I just feel bad.
Let's say.
I feel bad being like, yeah, give me all the loot, you know? Just because I haven't played in a while.
Did you yeet?
I'm good. I saved it. I forgot. My strength got higher.
She's too strong. Too strong for her own good. Wish someone would shoot me just to ease my nerves.
I'm surprised you didn't break your legs.
I know. I don't know how I saved that.
No, that's fine. I'll find another one. Like I said, I don't plan on being like hardcore playing this game every single day again because I got really burnt out on it and
The wild world. Not even scavs here.
yeah, there was just sniper scav.
There's this fog. Eerie.
There's not even dead scabs. Oh god. Scared me. No amount of time away from Tarkov will get me relaxed at that. The sudden appearance of a large Russian dude and he's yelling at me. These like stashes are looted. Hey, a car battery. Do I need a car battery? Probably not. MSI 3090 cards listed on Amazon, only $3,249.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this actually.
Is it? Doesn't this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like it might be there. I always forget about this one too.
I don't think I actually need car batteries anymore. Maybe for something in my hideout. I actually haven't looked at my hideout at all. Just buy all 3, yeah. What are you waiting for? Just buy all of them.
No beans.
Use one of them as a coaster. Just a really expensive coaster.
So, Anne, what games were you playing?
Oh man, I played everything. Played Siege, Overwatch, Valorant, Apex. I played some
Planet Zoo?
Played Planet Zoo. I
That was
played It
good.
Takes Two. I played Ori a little bit. I played Death's Door. I went on like a tour of video games. A safari.
Good, though. Sounds like a good mental break from Tarkov.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It's oh shit.
He shot me in the head.
Are you? Oh, he's still
Was that a
alive.
scat? Oh.
Sir, why do you take so much BP?
Jeez. That sounded so loud. What was he firing?
Shotgun or something. I
think-
can't
yeah,
believe he hit me
toss.
in the head.
Jesus, that was so loud.
Shotgun scabs are cracked.
Now I can relax. I mean, it's still, there's still no players. They're just AI scabs. Which is very odd. It's like sniper scab, and then those 2 scabs, and then... in the
Are you on
extract?
the right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm on the right side of the road, but there's somebody in the extract.
I threw a nade. Good luck.
He's running to the right. He's hit. He's behind the boxes on the right side.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, I don't want out. Don't extract me. No, stop. Sir, what did you have?
His red jacket gave him away.
Okay, I'm leaving before I get to search them all the way.
Sneaky player scab.
The backpack's gonna be glitched. When you just got here.
Yeah, Shoreline is definitely dead after the event. I feel like people got burned out on it.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense because if they were running it that long, that was a lot.
Oh no, the search stopped.
It's nice for
Oh, you found a key.
money run. But
Right? Yeah.
then again, they also nerfed it, so...
Yeah, the loops doo doo.
Ah, run! This is fun. Hit! Oh, we're gone. I thought the backpack was gonna be glitched, but it wasn't.
Well, that was successful. That was a good first raid back.
It was weird.
That was weird.
It was a little weird. So, customs?
Yeah. Custom's been
What
so
key did you
fun
find?
recently.
325.
Or
I don't know
sight
what
on
that
this
is.
guy.
Okay, turn in the things. No, you can't move bodies.
I think I'm gonna stick with the AK too, so I won't really have range again.
Okay, done with that.
I
Jaeger.
was gonna take the voodoo sight off, but I don't know. It just seems a little extra for customs.
EMC's and
Sometimes you get
dorms.
them
And
one
cozy
shot.
and cat and dog.
True.
I don't know, run what you want.
AKS 74U. Do I even have one of
I
those?
feel like a voodoo and a red dot's been like a good safe option for like every map
don't.
ever on any gun. Like it's just been so nice having a scope and like a red dot if you need it.
True. What the heck?
I need to build a gun, I guess. AKS 740U. Alright. Let's try to make this gun less bad, theoretically. I don't know what to put on here anymore. Impossible. We could still believe, right? We could dream. +3 ergo. I just need to kill scabs. That looks dumb. Oh, it's because the site is really far forward, actually. I think I put the wrong thing here.
Nice.
No, that's the same. Isn't it? These are both the same. I feel like you can't.
Is it okay if I have a kit brought to me?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I feel like that's all you get is that. I need to kill scabs on customs with that delightful AKS 74U.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Alright, I just need to sell more stuff to him to level him up to level 3. The Bastion? I don't see where I can put that on here though. I don't think I can put it on this one. There's no option for it anywhere. Yeah, I don't think you can put it on that one. Oh yeah, we have to plant stuff. Ooh. Okay, let me check my tasks. Let's just go through them.
It's da freak again.
Nice.
Are you
Okay,
getting a
scabs.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Shoreline. Gold chains. 3 gold chains. 3rd floor of dorms. Okay. And Rashala. Do I even have gold chains?
Nice.
And if I did have gold chains, where would I have put them? Uh-oh. That's, oh, in here? 1, 2, 3. Great. Alright, I gotta kill Scavs, Rashala if he is around, and I gotta plant the gold chains in 3rd floor of dorms.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
I do play Valorant sometimes. I'll probably play Valorant tomorrow because there's the new map that some like streamers are able to play early. And I think we're allowed to stream it tomorrow, so I think a lot of people have been saying how they're gonna stream it tomorrow. So that's the plan.
Nice.
That is the plan.
Do you know why most kids are born in September? It's because of Labor Day. And
Oh
Kappa.
boy. K-Brand, thanks for the 14-month resub. Farats, thank you for the 44 months. Boxer, thank you for the 18 months. Dead Z Rising, thank you for the 15-month resub. And Brianna Can't Even, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Oh, man. That has to be one of my least favorite things. You know, even more than people who are just shitty and annoying. Even more than that is the people who refuse, they like ask questions and then they refuse to listen to anyone except for the person who is streaming. They're like, I will not accept any other response to my question except for the person to whom it was directly directed. Like, what? I'm addressing one person and one person only, and if you dare respond to me, you will feel the wrath. Okay. Great. I'm just not gonna answer you at all then. Alright, customs time. Should be some action on customs, theoretically. There's always action on customs, right? Right? Right, chat? Maybe too much. I'm a little bit worried there's too much. Too much action. Best spawn incoming. If I'm not at the back of Big Red, then this game just isn't at all what I remember it. Scavs, Rashala,
For the good luck spawn.
for the good luck spawn. Alright. Dorms spawn, here we come. Uncertain Brass, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the bits. He's super angry. You know why he's angry? Because somebody stole his lunchbox. Now he's got to go find it. Meanwhile, he's going to get shot at. People are going to try and kill him. Customs is lit right now? Oh, no. Oh! Well, what do you know?
What the heck? Oh. Oh.
Well, what do you know? It's not the big red spawn, but it's a big red spawn. Actually don't think I need that. I just realized. Wow, a gas analyzer and a piece of wood. Excellent. I don't know where everyone is. Oh, it's Baz. Okay.
The hell was that?
Oh, someone's getting shot.
Oh no, I was killing my.
Oh. Oh, I thought you had already done that. So I was like, wait.
Oh my.
I'm in the bottom of Big Red.
Okay. I'm back with Amethyst. Like, starting to feel natural again? No, not until I actually get into a gunfight will I feel like I'm playing Tarkov.
You gave me a. You know
There's
how.
a scav out front of Big Red.
Okay.
Sorry, Ames.
Oh yeah, here he is.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
You know how Lupo had this new nut sponsor?
Uh-huh.
He gave me a can of Lupo's beans with the nuts next to it instead of Lupo's nuts. Thank you.
That's funny. Huh. Interesting that there's a scav here. I'm gonna go to this blue building on the left.
I'm done leaving Big Red.
Someone's shooting in the back?
Yeah, I hear that.
That's
Pistol.
not
that
us.
too. Not us, yeah. I'm out here in the front.
Okay,
There's
I'm going
two
for
guns.
that. I'm gonna go in the bush alley. Kind of way we came from and follow that towards the trailer park side.
Okay.
So it sounds about where it's at.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, it's definitely back
Why
to
are
site
they-
somewhere. I'm in the kind of like the ditch behind Big Red. He's running. He might have heard me. He's like on the roadside.
Trailer park or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heard him run here. I think he heard me in the bush.
Where are you, Amethyst?
I'm with Baz. Right
Okay.
next to him.
I'm in Big Red running right now.
Okay.
I heard him run. Where did he go? I'm scared now.
There.
Okay, I got him. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Poor guy. He should have had me dead.
Was he being sneaky pants?
He was, yeah. He just had a little Glock.
Oh. He killed another. Oh no, it's a
A
scav.
scav, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Running down the road.
I'm in the blue building ahead of you.
Yeah, we're coming up.
I'm gonna go look across the river. And my headshot still.
Oh, I didn't check my hideout. I gotta
Yeah.
check my hideout and
Yeah.
see what kind of stuff I need
I'm
for the
gonna
hideout.
stay with Anna. I think I'm back to there real quick.
Okay.
Just check jackets and stuff like that. Oh. I guess I need that for, well, for Kappa. Just something unattainable that I'll never see.
I do see someone across.
It's not a scat.
I don't think so. He had the way he was moving. Oh yeah, it's a player.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready.
closer. No, where are you? Stop moving.
Stop moving.
He's like behind the dumpster I'm looking at across in front of the garages.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have a scope at all for that.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna keep running. Maybe I can make him look towards this way.
Wonder what he's doing. He might not be back there anymore.
You might have gone toward
I'll
intel.
throw a grenade and see if he comes and looks this way. I'm underneath the pipe.
Oh, he could have ran in between those two buildings. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just sell it? Yeah, I guess so.
just went up.
I see you.
It was like the blue dumpster on the wall, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be to your left or gone by
Oh, I think I
now.
saw him. I think he's on the corner of the garage.
I think Amethyst is trying for a Shearborn headshot, which is why I'm just kind of chilling, because I think she... I think she's trying
I'm
to
gonna throw a nade.
shoot him over here. So...
Don't see anything.
I thought I saw him back there.
It's okay. You can come over. Okay, run me.
I'm on your left. Could be up here in these bushes. I hate
See him. Might have ran.
I hate fighting people in these bushes. Yeah, the visual effects in this game are
No idea.
so good.
Oh, well.
He booked it.
Yeah, he gone. Running to intel.
You're going into intel, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back. I was on like the construction wall side.
Not the like trailer buildings outside. Oh.
Is that a skeleton? Yes.
Skeleton. Maybe.
Running towards the fuel building.
I'm in the fuel building right now.
Intel was hit.
Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. The tires yoinked me.
Loud M4 back by like power.
I feel like that's, yeah, that's further
I
away.
don't see anyone up on skeleton. I'm gonna run on the bottom of Alma.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all further
Good
away.
scout, dude.
Okay. I'm also
Looted.
running in the bottom of Alamo.
The tech room is empty. Food room's empty and not looted? That's weird. The tech room is looted. Going upstairs.
Passing the ditch, running over.
Scat?
Okay.
You think it was a player scat?
Really?
Yeah.
Ew. What?
He was sitting up here in a really odd spot doing something weird. I'm pretty sure this is a player scat.
Okay. Just came in the bottom.
Okay, I'm in the tech room. Somebody's taking that car extract right now.
Oh,
Oh.
grenade launcher. Wait. No, don't leave. Hang on.
Get him, Baz!
Still green.
I'm getting it now. Hang on.
It's still green.
Get him, Baz!
It's still green.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I should have hopped off. I got shot once and I should have hopped off.
Oh.
I think he's more... the connexes to the left. Or the green pill area, I think. Oh, he can see me. Maybe not?
I don't have Amethyst stream open.
What the heck?
And it's red.
SNB that got me. Yeah, I didn't get anyone apparently.
Such. I don't know where these shots are coming from.
I don't know either. I don't know how he's able to see me. He might be on skeleton.
I only have a
Might
red
be my
dot,
bad.
so I'm coming up the stairs.
What in the heck?
Oh, you got hit again?
I'm getting, yeah, shot at. I don't know where from, though. Is
I
it
c-
behind us?
I like don't even hear the shots.
Yeah, I'm just hearing them, like, it's super suppressed. Oh, it's not behind us. I don't know where she's at. Show yourself. I was gonna say, is there any way you could grab Baz?
I'm trying, yeah.
Nice.
I'm not super worried about it. Don't put yourself in a bad spot. I think
I'm just laying down. I'm just grabbing it, you know? I'm not gonna be able to grab her armor. Ricochets.
He's like,
What the?
he's probably either hill one or towards fuel building, like bottom construction somewhere.
Yeah, there's shots landing near us,
Oh,
but
yeah, I think he is
where?
way further back than we think. I
Like
think he's
near-
like green pills, like where I'm looking.
Yeah.
kinda.
Yeah, he'd
Okay.
be in that corner side.
Let's see how good your aim is if you can hit a running target.
I mean, we can always just leave with Baz, or we could wait for him to come and loot.
We don't have power, so we're not gonna be able to use that extract.
Sir, I know you're back there. Just. Okay, I can't fight him. I'm just looking.
Oh
you
god.
Wanna wait or go like?
It's got like a
Gas.
thermal or something. He's just chilling back there.
Yeah, he has some.
I hate it. Wait, did I drop a magazine?
Trying to get his headshots.
No. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we could go... Old gas, theoretically. I can probably try... I'm gonna try and grab her armor. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I need to...
I have a big backpack if you want me to try to take it.
I dropped my... I traded my rig out and stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah, I can see the blood landed to the right of her head. On the wall there, so he was shooting from an angle. Like from the side.
Yeah, yeah. This is thermal weather too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, my golden sword.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna have to give this to you because I'm weak.
You want a mule?
If you want, you can just
okay.
you can keep that armor if you want to like insurance fraud yours. Yeah, you can keep that.
That's
one
okay.
if you
It's
want.
pretty. It only has like 9 HP on it, so.
Okay.
Okay,
With
we
that?
go. Oh, sure.
Okay, here we go. Owie.
I think he's just sitting on like a hill somewhere with the thermal and is just sniping us.
Oh,
And
he doesn't get bass.
Yeah, heck that guy. It was totally worth blasting nobody at the car. I thought I had it right. It's like 8 or something, or not even. No, it's like 7 or something to get it over the dorms. You do like 6
Yeah.
to get the 3rd floor windows.
Or you need scabs, right?
Mhm.
There's a couple over here.
cool.
Touch his stash. Do you think he had like 10,000 IQ?
Oh my god, they just know when you're aiming at them. I swear.
I swear they know too. Yeah, they just start zooming all of a sudden.
Yeah. Let's see the one. That's okay, we can just get out.
Okay. Do you think that's something you could like 10,000 IQ? Like you go pay for a car and see if anyone gets on the launcher and they get a 100-meter headshot?
That's some big brain plays.
That is a
I don't think there's a lot of people that don't notice to like look at the car and see if anyone's taking it, kind of thing.
yeah, it's just the timing has to be right. I was checking to see if power was on and I saw that the car was going.
True.
I wonder how far away that guy was, because those shots were completely silent.
He's probably. I bet you anything he was Hill 1 behind dorms.
Yeah.
Based on that angle.
Yeah, he had to be.
It's weird he was sitting there ready for it though.
Maybe he was trying to snipe into the dorm windows.
It's possible, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. And then he heard the thing going off,
Well, nice
so...
job.
Didn't really do anything, we just kind of left. That's mine.
What all did you litter of me?
Ears and backpack. I have, well, Amethyst has your armor. I have your rig with your meds and magazines and helmet, and I have your gun.
Cool. You just need grenades then, it sounds like.
Yeah, you have 1 grenade in here.
Cool.
What else did I have
Where
in here?
to?
Oh, my CMS. Well, we can try that again. I still need to kill scabs and stuff.
Alright, I'm down.
Oh, this is my CMS. Okay. I just didn't have a sight to try to fight that guy. He's probably just sitting back there with like a voodoo or something, you know, and I don't know how to fight that with a red dot from where I am. We just have to like run at him. kind of our only option there.
Nice.
Oh, this stash is organized? Is it? Do you think this is organized? Does this seem organized to you? That's nice of you to say. We still need to plant these things, and I just gotta kill scabs, so. I think I need a splint again. Do I? Did I get rid of it? I probably took it out when I was, yeah, when I was like switching stuff around. Thank you. That's a good catch. Oops. Casmarie, thank you for the 41-month resub. I swear they're psychic. Yeah, it's like you aim, they're standing still, just living life, having a great time, looking into the distance, and then you aim at their head, and like as
Ooh, I'm gonna bring money for the car.
just
in
like the
case.
moment that you're lining up the headshot, they just start running. It's just like I just got a feeling that now is a good time to start running, I guess. This is the perfect time for me to just go on a little jog from here to that spot 20 feet away. I get a spidey sense. They just know.
Sorry, I'm just I had to make room.
Yeah, we need the oh, I don't have it on my soundboard anymore. What's this? We need that. Oh, it's looping. My bad.
Okay, I'm coming.
Nice.
The headset, I use the Logitech G Pro X headset. It is very comfy. I wear it for many hours a day. I'm really excited to go through my photos from the concert last night. There's some pretty good ones that well, they look good on the tiny screen, you know, but then you're like, what if they actually are bad once, you
Okay,
know,
I'll be
once
right
you get
back.
them on the computer. But there's
Oh my
one.
God, wait, actually, fuck. Wait,
What?
hit bag.
Oh,
think
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
I think I threw your armor back in my stash last second.
Oh, no.
Lamb of God had some pretty sick pyrotechnics.
That's what happens when I have to.
Well,
use
they
the
could be,
restroom
I mean,
and
like
try to focus
blurry
at the
or,
same
you know.
time.
It's hard to tell sometimes on here. You've got the like focus right, or like they have a weird facial expression or something. Lamb of God was hard to
Okay.
photo also because wait, hang on, we gotta get back in the lobby. So yeah, they kick ass live. They're hard to photo though because the singer like does not stop moving. He was just like running back and forth across the stage. I don't know how you have that much energy, ever. I think this one's gonna be my best one. Focus. It looks really washed out on the screen just because of, you know, you're looking at a screen, but I wish it would show you better, but it can't. He's like a super energetic person, yeah. So they had some like really cool pyrotechnics. I went to see Trivium, Lamb of God, Megadeth, and Hatebreed. Oh yeah, the photographer drama. Oh god, okay. So if you've ever been to like a live concert, it's like there's the stage, right? Like, let's say a top-down view, okay? The stage is over here. And then there's like a little section here in the middle where there's like the security guards. And then there's like the pit and everything right here. So what happens is when they have the security guards in this like kind of like moat in between, so that the
Only better
people
thing
who
than
are
69 is 88 and Kappa Cussit say twice. And heart and run.
what? Because the, like, people who are crowd surfing, they go over the barricade and then the security guards, like, push them away, basically. And so, in that, like, security moat thing, there's also, that's, like, the photo pit, where for the way they do it is the first 3 songs of each band, the photographers go in, they take pictures, and then they go out. Like, they don't want you to stay there for the whole set. But you stay there for the, you stay there for the, just for the first 3 songs to take pictures. Oh shit, we're on single fire, that would've been bad. So, I feel like normally the photographers are pretty chill with each other. There's like kind of this sense of camaraderie, cause like we're all there to, well, not me anymore, but it used to be. Like, you're just there to work, you're there to take your pictures. Everybody's like kind of working together to help each other get what they need. Like, you don't want to like hog one of the angles for a super long time, you know? Like, everybody else wants to get different angles, and so I don't know, I feel like everyone's generally really nice with each other. There was one guy who, I don't know what he was doing. During Trivium's set, I know they were like streaming it, and so they had one guy who was just like holding his phone and like streaming. But there was another guy who every band he would like go up and he just had his phone. And he was like filming with his phone. And I don't think anyone would have minded, except for the fact that he was like holding his phone up really high, and so everyone else who was trying to take pictures in this like very narrow space was having trouble getting around him because he was just holding his phone up. He was like standing really close to the stage and like holding his phone up in front of him, like over his head. And
Open the window first one.
okay. I was just wondering where she was, 'cause I didn't hear her.
I think somebody's above on second.
I'm too weak to jump in. So I think he was kind of annoying
Going up the middle.
people.
I'm about to, yeah.
Okay.
I think people were getting kind of pissed off at him because he was like holding his phone up and like
Okay.
effectively
One
like putting
second.
his hands in the way of everyone's photos.
Listening.
They might be middle stairs. I'm going up middle stairs now with my flashlight on.
Okay. My flashlight's on. I'm elbow.
I went up to 3.
Pause.
Okay, clearing second.
I don't see anything down towards Mark.
A lot of coffee.
Are we
I'm
really
nervous.
first ones here? Wild.
Jumping
So then we
bed.
trade gear.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna open Mark then. That's
Okay.
weird, we're the first ones here.
I'm gonna come up the middle stairs. I'm gonna come up to third because I need to
I'll
plant
do the-
those chains.
Yeah, I'm at Mark. All the way down, it's clear.
Closing the door on metal door. Closed door.
Okay, so he was. I think he was already like kind of pissing people off because he was like holding his phone up and like in the way of their photos. And so before Megadeth, which was the last band to go on, they had like a big curtain in front of the stage while they were setting up all the equipment and everything.
On a gas or something?
And so the photographers are waiting off to the side because we can't go in yet because they've got
Did
this
you
huge
say you need
curtain.
flash drives?
I don't know if I need any or not.
Okay. I can give you this one just in case.
Yeah, if you don't need it, I will take it. So we're off waiting to the side, and he like the guy with the phone like kind of pushes past everybody to like get to the front, which I think they were already annoyed with him, and then they were like more annoyed that he was also now pushing them out of the way so that he could go in first, you know?
You jumped the bed, yeah?
East.
And so we started taking pictures of Megadeth, and all of a sudden, right next to me, this dude is with his phone, and there's a guy behind him who has a lens that's like this long. It's like super, super long lens. And
Go over to 2-story and check the safes.
Okay.
And I don't know, I didn't see what happened because I was busy
Okay.
taking
Jacket for a
pictures.
second.
But they started like yelling at each other and like
So
shoving
I'm
each
running
other.
across.
Which I've gone to a lot of concerts and taken a lot of pictures, and I've never seen that before. And
Picking up, Ann?
on first floor.
Oh.
Sorry, I went down with Baz.
Oh, you're good.
I'm by the, yeah, I'm right here.
Floor
Okay.
over here is clear as well. That's construction, right? A bus?
Oh, you're right there. Oh my god.
So you walked right past me. I was like, wait, she
You
didn't see me.
blended in. I found 2.
Oh, poggers, thank you. So they started like shoving each other, and they were like
Close.
yelling at each other. It was like, hey, fuck you, man, and they were just like really going at it.
Like road
And then they like
Right.
stopped. The guy with the really long camera lens went somewhere else. And
you wanna go get it?
the guy with
Sure.
the
I
phone
wanna go get it.
like goes
Another
over to
two-story?
go behind him and like elbows him really hard in the
I'm
back.
on the, like dumpster side.
Okay, I'm running out of third. And so then they start fighting again, and the security guard is just like,
He just
what?
went in the wall by construction. He's going right side.
It's like, what the hell are you guys doing? He's like
And then a big
pissed.
hole in the wall by the truck.
Like
and then went to the right.
it's like I'm trying to make sure that
Probably shooting scabs or something.
the
He just ran
crowd
into
isn't
the White House.
fighting, and like you guys are fighting. Like what the hell?
Killing and scabs.
I know they were really going at it. I was like, holy shit, they're just gonna get kicked out or something. Like
Hold one.
Okay, on the way, on the way.
I'm in the pit.
I've never seen anything like
You think
that.
there's 2?
I think so. He was looking for something else.
They're pushed up a little.
Okay, I'm left side.
Okay. Oh,
I don't
there's
know. He
a
was just looking
scab.
back weird. Maybe that's why. He was
Yeah.
looking for the scab.
Not
I'm
gonna
at the
shoot him.
Plutonics is. Where's the scab?
He's over by the skeleton.
I had another scab. That's fine. I think
Okay.
he was looking at the scab.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
He's like over here by the construction skeleton.
Okay, I'll try and get him.
Oh, this man was a child. Sorry, sir. Oh,
Oh, another scab. I'm gonna go get him. Oh, that's not a scab. That's not a scab. Bottom. Oh, there's 2. I'm behind the semi. There's left and right. I'm dead. There was a scav crouch right there.
Reloading, dumpster.
Where's he at?
Truck.
I had
Pushing,
a really
pushing,
hard time
pushing.
making callouts right there.
We got him.
I
We got
killed
him.
one.
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Oh my god, I'm in shambles. There was
Fix yourself.
3.
Oh Jesus, there was
Yeah,
three.
there was 3.
Oh
God.
my gosh.
No, you killed my friend. You
No,
jerk.
I
Yeah, the
almost got
AKS
there
is
too. I
kinda
killed
shit.
the guy right after he shot Anne. So sad.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I had kind of a shitty gun for fighting them.
A 3-man just there.
Yeah,
I am stapling so
wild.
many things.
it's okay.
He
We
just
got our.
appeared.
Oh,
They
shit.
did just appear.
Yeah, it's weird because there was a scav like crouched right there, and so I shot the scav, and then I saw him like peek his head out, and I was like, wait,
Wait.
you're not a scav.
Okay, I'm repacking.
It's fine. We had to die sometime.
Yeah, I'm
It's,
stapling everything.
I know that's
I
just
can
a,
also
this is
carry
a
Anne too, because
pretty shitty
the other
gun.
guy didn't have anything. The first guy I killed. He was a baby.
As you don't look too hot.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
All right,
In
tasks.
game. In game. I have a Propital if you want it. I have a lot of them, so.
It's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
I have some stuff on interchange. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yep. Brought a phone to a camera shoot. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be, I don't want to be shitty about it and be like, this guy's not a real photographer or whatever. But like, it's not really about the camera that you're using, right? Because, like, I have this camera, right? Like, this is my camera. This is what I shoot with. I love this camera because it's small, it's relatively lightweight, it does what I want it to,
I'm
takes
walking
great
around.
pictures, and
I was gonna say I did hear something else. I'm throwing a nade.
makes some good video.
Where?
Like,
He's whole.
yeah, so like this.
Whole.
Oh, that's a good nade.
No, I mean, but it's not about what you're shooting
Hole
with,
in the
right? Like,
fence coming into.
it's not about, like, I'm not judging somebody for having a phone. Like, I'm not gonna say this guy has a phone, so you're not a real photographer or whatever. Like, he's doing his job, whatever, you know, like, that's fine. And, like, I have this camera. A bunch of the people who were there, they've got those, like, Nikons that have, the body is, like, twice as big, and the lens is, like, out to here. It's, like, they have, like, really, like, crazy, like, huge cameras, and they've got, like, 2 cameras, like, one with one lens and one with the other, and stuff like that. And so, I mean, that's, you know, I would hope that they wouldn't judge me for, like, having the camera that I have, right? So I'm not looking at this guy and being like, well, he's you know, he shouldn't be here. Like, he doesn't deserve to be here because he only has a phone or whatever. But the problem is that when I'm taking pictures, I'm like this, right? Like, I'm holding the camera like this. I'm looking at the settings down here. And when I see that there's somebody behind me, I'm, like, trying to make my profile really low so that they can shoot over me if they want to. But this guy is holding his phone like this. He's, like, holding it above him. So he's taking up so much space. You know? Being a photographer myself, I do have a minor issue with people calling themselves photographers that only use a phone camera. Why? I mean, modern phone cameras have so many, like, options and settings. They take really great photos. And it's really more about, to me, I mean, why would you care if somebody wants to call themselves a photographer if they're using, I mean, like, just because they're not using, like, a $4,000 camera, right? Like, it's about your eye for the photos, right? You can't just be a photographer. Just because you have a $6,000 camera doesn't make you a photographer either. Just because you have, like, a really good camera, that doesn't mean you're, like, now you're just a magic, like, great photographer. You still have to, like, be a photographer as, like, a human being, you know? Like, who cares? Who cares if you're using a $100, like, Polaroid versus a $6,000 camera? That's not the point. It doesn't matter. What matters is the fact that he's going like this in front of all the other photographers who are trying to take pictures. And then when they're trying to ask him to stop doing that, he was an asshole about it and started, like, shoving people. So, like, that's the problem. I'm not here to, like, gatekeep what if you have an expensive camera or not, and I feel like you shouldn't be either, right? Like, people can, you can call yourself a photographer if you're, you know, that's your goal is to take photos. When I was 16 years old and I had no experience with photography, and I reached out to the people who were running Warp Tour, and I was like, I have no experience and I don't have an expensive camera and I don't know what I'm doing, but I would like to try to learn, and if you guys would give me a photo pass, then I'm going to try and do my best. And it's about being a courteous person. So when I'm 16 years old and I'm walking around Warp Tour with a photo pass and I have my shitty cheap camera that I don't really know how to use very well, it's a learning experience for me. And I would hope that the other photographers there would see that as like, this is an amateur photographer who's just trying to learn, rather than let's shit on this person because they only have $100 camera and therefore they're like, we can just make fun of them. Like, that's kind of shitty, right? Phone cameras do all the work for people. I mean, you could say the same with this. I could put this on automatic. I could get this. I could put a fat lens on the end of this. I could put this on some automatic settings, and I could take a bunch of pictures that are just terribly composed and look like shit. But because I'm holding a big camera, you think, oh, well, this person's an actual photographer because they have a big camera. No. That's not fair. Like, you can do the same thing with a digital camera. You can just buy expensive gear and just let it do the work for you. But it's being a photographer is about your actual sense for composition and photos. And regardless, that guy was just, I don't know, he was like filming or something too. I honestly don't know what he was doing. I honestly don't care. You could be, even if he was a professional photographer with like a... No, we're not arguing the same thing. We're not. I don't agree with you. We do not have the same perspective.
Oh, sorry, Baz.
No, I messed it up. I shouldn't have, like, so I shot at him and he dipped back into cover.
I just don't agree with you.
I knew I heard him, so I was trying to push up to it and I stutter stepped and I didn't want to.
Aww.
The gun was down. Unfortunate.
Help. We go again. Yeah, I just like didn't have any audio for him. It was a super fun thing.
He got all the way to the stairs too without me hearing more than one footstep.
Creeping, little rat.
I'm not into gatekeeping, photography, stuff like that. That's... The problem was him being an asshole about it. That's the problem. The problem wasn't the gear that he was using.
Where are we going?
Because like I said, the people that were there, do we
want to go back so Anne can work on scav kills in Rashala?
It's up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I still need a lot of scavs, so. That's like one of the things that I really like about doing concert photography is that the other photographers and stuff are just like, I feel like everyone is pretty chill. Like, everybody is there, like I said, everyone's there for the same purpose. Everyone wants to accomplish the same things. And there's like kind of a sense of camaraderie. Because we're all there to work, right? Like, we're the tradespeople at the concert that are there to get work done. But that guy was being an asshole, so... Because, I mean, everyone, like I said, I just feel like everybody's so nice, and that's one of the things that I really love about it, is that they're like... Is this gun can't do that either? Which fucking gun is it that you can put the Bastion on? What is going on? Why can't you do that with any of these? Why do all these guns suck? I thought this was a different version. Okay, take that back. Does it have to be this one, maybe? It's a handguard. No, because I had the handguard for the other one and it wouldn't let me do it either. What am I looking for? Because it wouldn't let me put the thing on the back either. There's like multiple things that it won't let me do that I'm trying to do. Wait. Yeah, see this, it wouldn't let me do. Cannot install AKs. Wait, B13. What? Cannot install both the gun? What are you talking about? AK, is it this thing? What? Cannot install both the gun and this thing. Which part is conflicting? Is it this? Oh, it's this thing. It's just because they don't call it dust cover. They just call it that. Oh, you're just not allowed to have this. Well, then why is it even here? What? If I'm not allowed to use it, then why is it there? I'm confused. That one? If it's not compatible with anything, then why is it even on my screen? Okay. I don't want to spend a lot of money on it anyways, right? Like, we just need the gun so that we can use it for our task. This looks so dumb. This looks like the dumbest gun I've ever made. Oops. That's the wrong magazine. Check use only available parts. I did not want that.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't have money after this kit. It just
I didn't
cost me
wanna-
like 300 grand to insure.
I didn't want to do that.
Shit.
I stole this M1 off somebody in Shoreline the other day.
Looks nice.
It was fun, yeah.
Oops, I hit BP instead of BS. How many mags should I bring? Okay, helmet, ears. No, I have ears. I need a helmet and one of those. I don't think I have any helmets. Just gotta wait for everything to load. I just feel like I don't know. I mean, maybe when I was a kid and I was trying to learn how to be a photographer, people were like, oh, there's a helmet. The one thing I didn't check. Like, maybe people were judging me for having just, like, shitty equipment. And, I don't know, I guess the idea of that makes me feel kind of bad. I would hope that people would be understanding that, like, not everyone has, like, $1 million camera or whatever. People have what they have, and that doesn't make them any less of a person or like less of an accomplishment than you, you know? I mean, maybe you feel like you're not saying that, but that's what it sounds like, is that you're saying that somebody who is using their phone to take pictures is not a photographer. Like, you're not allowed to call yourself a photographer because you aren't using the camera that I have decided personally is like worthy of being used to do photography. That's what it sounds like. But also, like, this guy, I don't think he was like a starting photographer. I don't know what Les was saying, like, I don't know what he was doing. It seemed like he was like filming or something. And of course, like, he had a pass, so he had the right to be there just like everybody else. But it's also about the fact that, like, everyone is trying to be everyone's trying to be courteous of each other, because we're all, like, you know, trying to get our photos in the first 3 songs, and then we gotta get out, so. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have cared if he had had his phone like this, right? Like, if he was, like, holding his phone and, like, doing stuff like this. Because that's what the rest of us are doing with our cameras, you know, we're like this. But he was like this. And that was the problem. That was the issue for everybody. He's just not being courteous. Oh god, iPads. What's weird about that too is, like, your phone takes the same size of picture as an iPad, right? Like, it's not like because you have a bigger device, it's gonna take a bigger picture. That's terrible. It's just really obnoxious, yeah, like, I just don't understand. Just feels like saying that if you use a less good oven to cook, then you're, like, not a chef. I think it's hard too, because, like, the barrier for, if you say, like, if someone says that they're a chef, you imagine that they're, like, a trained chef, you know? But for photography, it can be, like, you can be self-taught. Although you can be self-taught in cooking too, but I feel like it's less common. This is just, like, the frustration with people being more quick to, like, call themselves a photographer when they're, like, they take photos, but, like, who gets to decide if someone's a photographer versus just a person who takes photos? I just don't know how you, like... I'm running toward Intel. Like, at what point do you decide to call yourself a photographer versus just being, like, a person who takes photos? No idea. You would do it for money versus a hobby? Wait, so if I don't get paid to take photos, so I'm not a photographer because...
Are you already in here? Anyone?
Yeah, I'm in the Intel room.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was like, wait a
zoom.
minute. Zoom in.
Like, nobody pays me to take photos, but does that mean that I'm not a photographer then? Because I kind of feel like I'm a photographer. I'm not talking job titles, I'm just saying in general. Like, if I meet somebody and I'm like, hey, I'm a photographer, do you get to, like, then tell me that I'm not based on what I'm using to take pictures with? What's that? What's up, Flint? Thank you. I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. I just never, if I ask someone what is your job and they said I'm a
Shine's
photographer,
out behind us.
Yeah.
that's one thing, right? Like, but if you just say like, I don't know,
I went out to the dumpster in front of Alamo.
if you just say like,
Sit
I'm
there
a
and wait for him.
photographer, I don't assume like, oh, you're,
Okie dokes. You mean in front of Intel?
she's,
Yeah,
yeah, toward
sorry.
RUAF.
Okay.
I'm just by the dumpster right now.
Yeah, like,
Ooh, somebody just got
It's like,
sniped at.
yeah.
sweet,
Cool.
sniped, that's
Somebody's
scary.
getting big sniped.
If you say like, I'm a guitar player,
Shooting at him? Maybe?
No, it was
Don't know.
suppressed.
Question mark?
but you don't get to play guitar, like, or you don't get paid, then you're not a guitar player? I don't know. I'm
Can't
getting
tell
some
if
like
anyone's on top of the white shack.
frame lag kind of. Metal is one of you, I guess.
Oh, it's me. I'm on the dumpster.
Getting weird like low frame rate kind of.
I can't jump on the lid.
You're a car mechanic, but you play
between the
guitar.
buses.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so then if you just say like I'm a guitarist because you play guitar, is that not correct anymore because you don't get paid to do it?
Maybe
I
towards
don't
the right
feel like that's
shack.
true. That sounds really weird to me.
Somebody sniped at him and I have no idea where from. I don't see him on top of the shack by main bridge. I think they might have killed him too.
That scares me.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's over at construction?
Yeah.
Somebody in Big Red. I'm gonna try and take a shot, maybe.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go fuel
Oh,
building.
one's on top of the. Okay, so one's on top of the train.
Wait, Anne, are you running outside?
No.
Someone's near me.
Okay.
I got him.
Where? Okay. I just opened the door of Intel. Ooh, big boy shot. Amethyst killed somebody down here.
I hit him twice.
Okay.
He hopped down. He's still over by Big Red. He was on top of the train. He's like zigzagging.
Okay.
I'm clearing by fuel building. Oh my gosh, those trash bags scare me. Okay. Coming back.
I'm just in the door of Intel, looking out over.
I'm gonna loot my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my guy.
Holy crap,
Oh,
that's so
how
loud.
did that not kill him? Dang, if I had a voodoo.
If I only had a voodoo.
So much better than the hammer sight for that far.
I might hear walking behind me.
I thought
which
I
kinda
did.
Scares me. Okay,
Where?
I'm standing up. I'm scared.
Like between us, between Intel and Alamo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I heard because I was like half inside.
Go inside fuel building real quick.
Okay. Someone using a smartphone doesn't mean they don't know either of those things. Well, but that's my point. If you say you know, and then you said you have an issue with people calling themselves photographers that only use a phone camera.
Yeah,
Like,
running. Grass. I'm inside fuel. He's in between us and Alamo.
okay. If you know that, then why are you saying that
Is
he's?
he coming towards you or towards Intel?
It sounded like he was coming this way, but I don't hear it anymore.
Doesn't make sense.
I bet he's creeping, trying to find whatever we're shooting over here.
Probably. I can do a bait shot if you want.
Okay.
Well, I've read like all of your messages. What? What are you talking about? I've literally been responding to all of your messages, and then you were just like, "That's not what I'm saying." But that's literally what you said. You said those exact words. I'm reading it like
Oh, no,
word
maybe
for
he
word.
went back towards Lamo.
I am reading your messages. I've read every single one of your messages. Every single one.
I don't know where the big red guys went either. He was down on the train tracks. I don't know if they went across, came across already, or they went like main bridge side. Do you want to go Alamo or construction? You want to hold here still? Do you want me to try and push this guy, Ames? That's like out in the grass or something?
That's in
Oh,
Alamo.
that's
Yeah.
in
Maybe he
Alamo.
went to Alamo. I still only have a red dot, so she's looting her guy still. Yeah. Okay, we could
Oh my god, I was muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just so confused. It's like, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I think he went to Alamo as well. This guy's a pilgrim.
No, I
if he
100%
wants it.
didn't. I 100%
Okay, I'm
didn't.
gonna try and follow the wall.
I'm looking at your
little
chat
bit,
log.
go out
These are
towards,
all
like,
messages that
porta
I
potty
read.
side.
I read all of them. Just because I didn't read them out loud or respond directly to that exact message
Behind
doesn't mean that I
you.
didn't read it. I read them all. One of you is by the white containers? Or the white trailers?
No.
No.
Okay,
We're
well
in
there's
the
somebody
pit.
over there.
Where?
He was running toward the fuel building.
What the heck?
I don't see him now, but he was over there. I thought that was one of you. I'm still in intel on the second floor, and he was running toward the fuel building.
I haven't seen him come out.
I hear him outside the back of intel. Unless that's you guys? Are you close to
Yeah,
me?
we're pit side. Yeah.
Okay, okay,
We're,
cool.
like Alamo side. We're watching.
Okay, I'm gonna come out the back door and meet up with you guys.
I don't know if he's in or what he's doing.
I only saw one. I don't know where he went.
Oh, that might be him. He
No.
might have ran through the hole.
Maybe. Not be in the middle here. Let's pick one. Straight on in the middle of that field.
I mean, like, it is semantics, but it's also just about, like, I
Power.
don't know, I just don't like people gatekeeping stuff like that. It's like, well, I'm a photographer, so I get to say that you're not a photographer. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, would you really care if somebody calls themselves a photographer or not? Scans?
Scab up above me?
Yeah. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, that you need him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
need
sorry,
him.
I
It's okay.
forgot.
Let's see if there's another one.
Is this unlooted?
Nades behind us. I don't see any more scabs. Maybe they're nading intel or something since we were there.
Yeah, that's my bad. I totally forgot.
That's okay.
I didn't clear that one room.
The tech room?
Tech room?
Yeah, tech room.
Okay.
I'm in.
it right now. Okay, that sound really scared me.
Is that up behind us by gas?
I think so, yeah. Kind of like a shotgun.
The timing of me walking in
Kinda
this
watching
room
towards,
and
like,
that gunshot going off
fuel building
scared
just
me.
in case. That's definitely like old gas.
Shooting all the scabs.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that kind of attitude exists in like every hobby, and I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I feel like there's like a lot of people just kind of sneaking around having like one-on-one fights, and then we're not. It's old guys. Should we go that way?
Probably, yeah. That sounds pretty close.
Yep. I still only have a red dot, so. People feeling like their hard work
I don't see
isn't
anything out on the train
respected.
tracks. Let's go see what's happening.
Oh, hello.
Oh god,
Sorry.
that scared me.
Oh, man, there's so many like
this
shots
again?
close, but not close enough.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
No.
Where were
Yeah,
you?
he's on the train tracks.
Bring it in.
Closer to old gas.
Oh,
Nope, nope, nope. Can't jump that.
is that his nade?
Yeah, that was his.
Oh shit.
I hate fighting over here.
Yeah. I feel like it's people wanting to like protect something that they are like they care about and that they work hard at, you know? Sometimes it's just like
Another nade.
sometimes it's just a sense of superiority when
That
it's like
was close to me with no audio.
yeesh. I'm gonna run left.
Okay. I'll go right then.
Just imagine he would loop back this way. He's not dead because he's still throwing nades. Because sometimes it's like, oh, you're not a real fan of this band because you don't know all their songs or whatever. You know, and that's kind of dumb.
Got me. He went all the way down by dead scav.
Oh no, I'm so far
Alright.
away. Oh, I see him. I just saw his head right here. I got him.
Nice.
I think there might be another one. I heard something here. I was trying to shoot him and I think the train car, like the bottom of the train car was in the way. You're a feminist? Name every woman. It's like people who ask me, like, I'll say that or I'll like wear a Deftones hoodie, and then people are like, oh, what are all their bands or all their albums? And you're just like, oh. Okay. Kind of a babe. What are the scabs yelling at? Just yelling for fun? Sometimes they do that. No extra mags? This guy's just talking. Are you just talking for fun? You guys just trying to freak me out? Is that what you're doing? PS ammo. Oh boy. Okay. You were all the way at the end then? Amethyst?
Yeah, almost. I'm kind of like looking up at the train.
Okay.
Lower.
She hadn't crossed yet then. Oh, I forgot to take these flash drives out. It's fine. Okay, he shot me while I was behind a thing. Cool. I'm dead.
Oh no.
I tried to get behind that car on my right because he ran to the left, but then he stopped running. I thought he was running for cover, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna run also.
Damn.
And M62.
Oh no. He might have picked up my gun. Got you with it? That's
No, I think
unfortunate.
that was one of the guys coming from... Because I hadn't gotten to your body yet. You were, like, on the tracks. And that guy was over near Amethyst body. And I think he was coming from, like, the intel side.
Oh, that would make sense then.
Yeah, that's the snipey boy.
Damn.
He was running left, and so I thought I would run right while he was running left, but he stopped as soon... Like, he immediately stopped and just started shooting at me. And I thought that I would have time to get behind that thing on the right side, and I didn't. I just
do
didn't.
customs again? A different map? What's we feeling? A scav?
Yeah, let's use our
What do you wanna
scabs.
do?
I'm for a scab.
I got an M700 on mine.
I think I have
big
a
loud.
hunter. Reserve?
Alright, yeah.
Or is it an M700? It's the same gun. I don't know the difference anymore. So, the VPO. Okay. Cool. Having your fandom be your entire identity is a pretty big problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be what, like, leads people to becoming kind of, like, overly protective of their hobby or their, like, thing that they're... Excuse me. The thing that they're, a fan of, you know? Whether it's, like, TV shows and... I mean, it's not even just, like, K-pop. There's, like, I feel like every genre has people who can be kind of militant about whether or not you, like, deserve to be a fan, you know? And I think it's like a competitive... I think it's, like, bred from the competitive nature of human beings, right? Where, like, we want to be the best fan. We want to be the #1 person. We want to be, like, the most knowledgeable on a topic. We want to be the person who loves the thing the most, more than anyone else. You know, like, I love this thing so much that no one else could possibly love it more than me. And that causes a lot of issues with people. Because then when you're, like, you can be a casual fan of something, right? Like, you're allowed to be a casual enjoyer of a thing. Like, if we're talking about music, you know? Like, yeah, metal. I mean, metal is a genre that has... I feel like that exists with every... There's always going to be a genre of music, or, like, a thing that people are kind of, like, too hardcore about. And if we talk about metal, then we talk about, like, people who are like, well, you like metal, but not as much as me, and I saw Metallica in 1987, therefore, and that's earlier than any concert you've been to, and therefore, like, I'm a bigger fan than you, and that kind of stuff. And it's just like, you can like Metallica or like metal and just like it. And, you know, like, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be like the #1 most important thing in your life. You're allowed to just like different things and not be an expert on every single thing that you have ever enjoyed, right? Like, I like, yeah, rap is one. I like rap. There's a lot of rap that I do like. I'm not an expert on it. I couldn't name you all the albums that are like quintessential rap albums or whatever. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I'm still allowed to like it because, I don't know, people like stuff. People like stuff without knowing every single thing about it.
It's a brand new raid.
I'm gonna go Black Pawn.
Someone's in on the left.
Wait,
Another
really?
scat? Yeah. There might be another scat. He yelled.
Calming.
Wait, you did?
I calmed, yeah. There's dead things?
There's suppressed shots by Wee Woo. I'm going up to the roof.
There's 3 dead players by Mark.
Oh.
4 dead players.
I came down. Where is the alive players that are here to loot?
They're probably going like bunker?
Oh yeah, they looted all this already.
Yeah.
Big boy up on dome. Oh, can I get this?
Ooh, the chasing. I'm gonna go.
Holy shit, that gun is so loud.
I don't think I killed him.
Is that you in Bush's Amethyst?
Yeah. I'm gonna go sneak up there.
He was up on like the landing part, not the tippity top of dome. I think I hit him, but I don't think I killed him. I don't have great ammo. I'm gonna come down as well and go out along like the rocks that go up to dome that we sit on all the time.
Okay.
I'm walking up there right now.
I'm on the first floor. I'm gonna run out the door.
This way, right? No.
Oh, are you okay?
No, you got.
Oh,
you got
see him.
me. Yeah.
Where?
There's one in the dome. In the
There's one on
dome.
the rock close to you.
Oh!
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see him.
I'm gonna die. They're running at me. Ah! I almost got him. Oh man. I almost Batmaned him.
Geez.
I hit
Oh,
him
I
in the
did hit
shoulder, I
him.
think, when I jumped down. Yeah.
It just didn't kill him. Oh, I'm so sad. The bad ammo.
Yeah. Oh man. 4 ammo used, 4 hits. 137 to body and 177 to armor. I did hit this guy on the dome too. 104.
I missed when scavs used to spawn with M61 if they had an M700. Oh, that was so good.
I hit all of my shots. I just had too bad ammo. Bummer. Okay. Well, kind of bored of using that gun. I gotta go to interchange. Let's see, what do we got for you guys? I need to do tasks for prepper. I need to do tasks for therapist.
I have a viewer kit, so you guys can pick where you want to go.
Can also have a viewer kit.
Oh boy. Okay, are we gonna have like close, mid, or long range viewer kits?
No
Let me
idea.
see.
Because
That's a great question.
Yeah, that'll change where we want to go.
I'll ask. Wait, actually, I remember. I have a juice cannon
Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
with a voodoo.
Oh god. Is it loud?
Loud juicy?
It's a loud juicy cannon?
Stay tuned. No.
Okay.
Stay tuned now.
I'm close to mid as well.
Okay.
It's an AK.
Well, I have stuff on interchange.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's do it.
It's still very dark.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we gotta mark stuff. I gotta get books. We got markers, didn't we? Then they gave us markers for something.
The only keys I don't have for interchange is like the key cards, like Killer's room, or like the Onyx outside. Did you already do the logistics office one, like the cargo routes on interchange?
I don't remember. Right now, I need to get the books.
Oh, the clothing books?
Yeah, I need to mark the little yellow vans.
Okay.
And I need to stash stuff. I need to stash the Comtax helmets and gazelles, but I don't know if I'll do all
Oh.
that.
Okay.
So I don't have all that. I also don't have.
You don't have like all the armors, like the gazelles and stuff, is what you're saying?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Should sell some stuff. That'll help. Okay, so let's use this gun maybe. And
Yeah, that's rough too. They're like 100k.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I'll probably
Okay.
just do the other stuff.
Marking the vans and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want, you could bring the helmets and Comtax. Those aren't. You can buy those from Ragman, I think. I know you can buy the Comtax pretty early from him.
Mm-hmm.
Ames, did you have stuff on interchange, or you just vibing?
I'm just vibing.
Okay.
Just vibing. No, I have not played Tarkov at all. I'm level like 25 or something. 29 maybe. I played a lot and then I just stopped. The AKM is 7.62. Maybe we should use a 7.62. I've got all this BP. But I also don't have the money to be. Do I want a viewer kit? We can't do that because if they're both getting viewer kits, that's 4 people, and then I'm gonna be 5, and we can't invite a 6th person. Otherwise, I might take you up on that. But we can't invite that many people. Ergo 30. Oof. Well. Maybe another time.
Ooh, and you also know Killa can be anywhere now, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean
So,
anywhere?
like anywhere. Like, Bearkey and I killed him down underneath Ollie, how we go in a lot. He's been underneath Idea, he's been in Idea. I think we found him in Goshen at one point as well. He's basically anywhere.
So you guys want to go back to customs? Oh, this is the wrong gun.
We can if you want to.
Nice.
I'm afraid.
gonna
Meds. I still feel it takes me so long to get in and out of raids now because I'm just lost.
Right, Ames, that wasn't just an event. They made that, like, that's a thing.
I'm pretty
It's
sure,
a
yeah.
thing.
It's a
That
thing.
wasn't just an event, okay.
Oh God. Why
Yeah,
has
yeah,
Nikita
yeah.
forsaken us?
Wait. If you needed to kill like Sani or Rashala for a task,
That event would have been
that
sick.
event would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I need ears. I need
They should do-
contacts
they should
for
do,
the.
I need a
Gluhar
Gluhar,
next.
please.
Yeah.
I've
and
needed
Tagilla.
Gluhar for so long. He's
Nice
always the
work,
one I
man.
struggle with on that quest line, just because I'm bad at reserve. God, I'm so bad at reserve.
Which helmet is it?
Every time I watch Lupo or Landmark play reserve, I'm just
Oh, and I
like,
need
okay.
markers. I need 3 markers.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go back to my customs, hopping out windows and dorms. I can do that.
They're always just like, this is the best map, and I'm like, how?
How?
6v47.
The other day, Pool and Lupo died, and I actually like clutched up, and it felt good, and got all this loot
So
and
what's
stuff.
this one?
And I was halfway to D2, and chat was like, D2's not on. And I went back to turn it on, brought my backpack full of everyone's gear, just
Oh.
all this loot, and got killed by player scavs. Like
Oh,
swarming
sad.
D2. I was like, I hate this place.
Yeah. Oops, I need a backpack.
It's just one of those maps that like, if you die, it's a pretty sad death, and you're kind of angry. But if you live, you're
Angy.
usually living with like a shit ton of gear and loot and stuff.
Yeah, it just feels like you die so much that I think my stats. It just feels like you die so much more than you live.
Yeah.
Yeah, reserve's really
I
tough.
need markers. I thought I got markers from a task. Did I not get markers from a task? Maybe I use them? I don't know, chat. My brain doesn't work. Is that a backpack in a backpack in a backpack? Yes, welcome to Tarkov. That is how this game works. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And armor. Armor would probably be good. What can I just buy from you without having to trade and stuff like that? I guess this guy? Sorry, I'm like really slow now, so I'm forgetting how to play this game.
You're fine.
Oh, good.
To be fair, we didn't have to kit up, so. Ames and I are just both here, like, naked.
That is also true.
Hatchy boys.
not gonna insure that stuff. From Baz's chat wanted to ask if you would accept a kit from me for the next match. Oh, that's okay. Somebody already asked, or somebody offered. It's just that we can't have 6 people in the lobby, so if someone is bringing Amethyst a kit and somebody's bringing Baz a kit, that's 4, and then me is 5, so we can't have a 6th person. But I appreciate it. I am fairly poor because I just don't play this game anymore. But the worst part is how slow we are. Like, I'm just so slow. My character gets so tired. Oh, you're bringing Baz a kit. Okay, cool. Well, someone had already offered for the next one. Oh no, my phone updated and it did something weird. Ew. It changed. Ew, things look different. No, what did you change? I hate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just, somebody else had already offered, and so it would be, I think, rude of me to skip them, I suppose. There we go. Did I fix it? It still looks weird. It's like the launcher for my phone updated, and so the background looks weird. Or like the icons look different because they changed things. What time is it? It's 1. I have my French lesson today because I can't do it Saturday. So, I need to stop. Oh, I've still got time. It's not till 5:30. Well, I put it transparency to 0, but it's not. It's definitely not 0 if I can still see it. You only know how to ask, can you speak French in French? What happens if they say yes? You just stop talking because you don't know how to say anything else. Can you speak French? Yes. Great. Good for you. That's all I got. Okay, I'm upset because I set the transparency to 0 and I can't get rid of the background and it's pissing me off. Could you? Well, what's the point of giving me a transparency slider if you're just not going to use it? I hate it. The fuck? Oh, why did you change things and make them bad? What's the point? I know that. She's just laying in the window. You're so cute. You could sing them a song. Est-ce que vous parlez français? Oui.
Oh my god.
Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques. They'd be like, what?
So much searching.
Oh.
Oh my.
Where do I... Oh, I plant the helmets and headsets inside, huh?
Yeah, in avocado. Like, it's also the only thing that's outside.
Yeah, I didn't bring those, so we'll just go in.
Yeah, y'all can leave me. It's gonna take a sec.
Oh, I just wanted to get across the road and.
Yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead. It's gonna. I have to search so many things.
So I have one yellow van on our right, and then where are the other two? I guess one by.
Underneath, by Kilo.
Oh, they're both underneath, right? Okay. I'm gonna run toward the right then.
Yep.
Still have no idea how this game works. How? Kill people, take their stuff, and leave. That's it. That's all you need to know. Eat, shoot, eats, shoots, and leaves. I mean, that's it. Like, that's literally it. Kill people, take their stuff, get out.
Seems good.
It's very...
Can you jump into it?
Baz can.
Oh, I
Question
jumped
is-
over the fence, yeah.
Can we? Mostly
I
can
believe-
I. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
That one jump was too much. Maybe this side is lower. No. I'm just gonna run around.
The baby legs.
Live, laugh, and love sign for your hideout. I'm overweight because I'm carrying the headsets and stuff, so the sideways thing isn't gonna work. That's fine. Power is on.
What key is it that opens that thing up there?
It's a car.
21? Like a 20,
Yeah.
I think it's I want to say it's 21 SR, but I think
Can't
the
place
kill
beacon
room is
here.
11 SR, so
Yes.
I'm not sure. It's
Yes.
21 something.
21
It's a key car.
WS.
WS, there it is.
Yeah.
Good?
Good.
Alright, let's go underneath then.
Oh my god, my jumping is so sad. Please. I'm tired. Know a lot about French history, like revolutions, Napoleonic Wars. Yeah. Well, it's easy. I mean, it's easier to learn
There's a normal scout
the
down here. Does
history of
anyone need 'em?
something. I don't know.
I didn't wear my thing.
Oh, that was you shooting.
Okay. I killed him.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my. I'm pretty sure I don't need scavs. I think I need them in Shoreline and customs, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have brought these. Shit, it's too late. I still need respirators.
Nice.
I need respirators if you see scavs with respirators.
Key.
Okay.
I'm
He's
just gonna try
definitely above.
that one.
I'm zooming around.
Sorbet actually sounds delicious. I don't know if I have a flashlight. I don't. Oh. Who's... Killa is sitting right here.
Uh-huh. That's what I was looking for.
Shut
terrifying.
You just like look over.
I thought
and
that
just
was
chill.
Baz, and I saw the helmet, and I was like, oh god.
Oh god. It's crazy because he let me walk past him.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
even
he
like
was
what? Why is he
shooting.
just sitting here?
I have a clip too where Mags ran straight past him and I face plant him right behind Mags and I was like, wait, Mags, Killa's right here. She was doing the Killa quest. Scared the crap out of me.
I'm gonna have trouble here with this, I think, because there. I am heavy.
So one's out here to the right.
Can't believe he was just sitting there. Oh, the buses. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for remembering. I was having a tiny heart attack about Killa sitting there.
It's fine. He's big scary right now. He
Yeah.
just sits in places he shouldn't be.
I mean, at least he was just chilling, and he didn't just immediately shoot me.
Murder me.
Or you, yeah.
I
It'd be
can't
way
believe
scary
let
if
me
he was
walk
like,
past him.
if he was just running all over the place. That'd be way scarier. Holy shit! I can't believe that. I can't believe he was just
Going
sitting.
up.
There's one more van here to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're
And
doing
then, yeah, we could go up. And did you bring stuff to plant in avocado?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, we can go up to avocado after.
I can't believe he's just downstairs. That's gotta make the tracksuit harder to get to, because he'd just be everywhere.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
just like zoom.
You really have to
the
like search for
farm.
him.
Yeah. Which is kind of crazy too, because the 100 kills, even if he was in the same spot every time, like, that's still a lot of raids. Oh, they just
Ooh.
opened Kiva,
Yeah.
just barely. I'm gonna go up and go right.
Get my stamina before I run up.
I'm getting on the boxes.
Okay. I'm running up the ramp now.
I'm watching Kiva doors.
Okay. I'm going into
You already
avocado.
up? Oh
Yeah, she ran up.
A dick. I just shot. Something is outside a dick right now.
Okay, I'm watching Kiva right now, just in case.
It's like more towards Wrath.
Is this where I'm
Wait, are
planting?
you
Oh
in
yeah.
the hall, Ames?
No, I'm in a dick.
He's dead. I'm
Okay.
looking back at Kiva again.
Who's calming?
Not
No.
me.
He's calming it.
In Kiva, probably.
Yep.
You should be okay to plant your things
Yeah, I've
now.
started.
That's my nade in front of Kiva.
I'm still watching from above the hole. Like I'm on the boxes in the back.
He's just chilling in Kiva.
Yeah, it's going to be.
There's
probably.
two of them.
Is there?
Yeah, they
Oh, I hear them
locked
yelling now.
themselves in there. I don't know if there's another one, but they're wiggling at me, but I'm not gonna friend them. Sorry about it. No, they want to be friends. I don't trust them.
Mm-mm. Last time I tried that, they murdered me, so. I think I just planted the headphones that I was wearing. It's weird seeing a streamer do tasks that you did.
Hang on, let me
It was all for the
unbox
content, that's why.
I'm watching like right behind you.
That's why I
Are
took
y'all
a break.
running?
No.
No.
He's in the boxes, middle. Dead?
It's a player scab.
Yeah. I'm shooting above you too.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm just afraid
fine.
there's another one hanging in whatever it's called.
I'm
I
almost done
haven't seen
planting,
him with
so
the
then.
Hallway.
Where are you, Baz?
I'm on the boxes behind you, above the hole. So I can see like all the way down the hall.
They're telling me to hold, but I don't want to.
We have shots out by Emercom too. Okay, I'm done planting.
Okay.
Okay.
There's three? Wait.
Is there 3 in there?
Oh boy.
There's 3 in there.
They all went in.
I don't want to do this.
I'm at the back of generic.
Okay.
I'm gonna come around the other side of, like, copy side.
Okay. There is a dead scab like bottom escalators in the center, so just be careful. I don't know if anyone's up above.
Dipshit!
Goddamn
Are they
rusty!
coming out at you yet?
No. No, they're just yelling.
Coming here! Goddamn rusty!
Yeah, I didn't need it.
You. Yeah, you! Fuck you!
Okay.
You heard!
I'm at the escalators on the other side of you. On the side of Brutal.
Son of a!
I'm still overwatching from behind you, Ames. I can see that
What
door
the
still.
fuck? Where is he?
Son of a!
Oh my god, Annie, is
Oh,
that you?
yep, that's me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, yeah, you missed. It's okay.
Okay.
Shut up!
Are you scared? I thought,
Surprise,
sorry, I thought you meant the
motherfucker.
other side. I'm dumb.
Piece of shit.
They probably thought we were gonna fight, and now we're not fighting, and they're like, what the... I can get a nade in there.
Oh, it's spicy.
We're out of light.
Fuck you!
Don't fuck with me!
Asshole!
Cocksucker!
Son of a...
Do you want me to come throw nades too, or what? What do you need here? I don't know how to help besides just Overwatch.
Yeah, just watch, I guess. So nobody sneaks up on us.
Oh, god fucking damn it!
The only way I can't see is like Brutal in front or like Goshen. Probably have, like TTS stuff.
There's one in the back right.
Back right.
Sure.
There's two close right, and then one in the back, like, cage area.
Where is he?
Oh, they're all back there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Die, bitch, die!
Ah, bitch, die.
I'm repacking if you're watching the door.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Just let us pass and you'll be spared! Fuck you!
Oh, man.
Shut up, god damn it!
I just hear Ames like freaking calming and none of that
Oh
else.
man, I can't get an angle on them. I hate that they're sitting in that corner.
Mm-hmm. It's the only place they're safe. I'm almost done repacking.
I'm gonna come towards you.
Open the door again. Come do it. Come do it.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna open it.
Scared?
Oh, I clicked. I had a misfire. Nice. Sick.
Heavy blood me.
Love it.
Or not heavy blood, light blood.
Grenade,
Grenade?
grenade,
Yeah,
grenade.
grenade.
Wait, there's someone behind us outside of. Can you keep an eye on the door, Baz? I think.
Yeah, I'm
someone's
watching
in
the door.
German.
I'm here
watching
with
Okay.
Anya.
Okay.
You think behind us way?
I think German, maybe? I'm looking. I'm clearing.
Are they all in that corner still? On the right?
Yeah, I think so. We're all real tight, right? I could try to throw nades if you want.
I threw a nade.
Clearing mantis.
Oh, they got me in the door. I got stuck in the doorway. I got stuck in the, like... There's, like, the two doors, and then there's, like, the blank spot right there in the middle, and that spot I got stuck on.
That
Oops.
grenade hurt one of them.
Above.
I'm 62.
I'm watching the keep a door, Baz.
I don't know what shot behind us.
I got stuck,
either.
like, in
I
the
think it's
the
up
little
top
indent
above
where the
somewhere.
doors
I
go.
don't see it.
You don't need to worry about my stuff either. Although I did have killer loot.
Oh, that's right, you did. What is going on?
Yeah, the 76251 is just like, I mean, everyone's using it because it's strong, and so it just feels like, I don't know. I wish more than just that was interesting in this game, but
I'm
it
gonna
just
try and
feels
throw
like,
another nade in there.
feels like it's the only thing that people use.
Ooh, I might
like,
have hurt that guy.
If I had the money for it, then I
Oh,
probably
that was
would.
a bad one.
I probably would too, you know? So I'm not at all surprised that people are doing that. It's just, I don't know.
Man.
Did Amethyst die? No. She's just annoyed, I think.
Just want to kill these guys before player scouts, but they're not even pushing. They're being real patient.
Yeah. I don't really need to. The mutant? Yeah, I saw people using that. I wonder if I could scab back in. Actually, probably not.
I think you
I hit one.
They nerfed the mutant? Yeah. Not surprised, I guess.
Oh.
Nice nade. That's got one for sure.
No,
He didn't
he
die?
didn't
No
die.
way, dude.
Baz don't. Oh.
Nice work, man.
Baz, her like nervous
kinda
laugh is so
ridiculous.
funny.
I hate this. I hate everything that's going on.
I got
could
another
just leave.
grenade.
I'm just waiting for a player scav to show up.
You can just leave at any time. Just close the door.
Jumping in a dick. I think a dick.
They just try to get out there.
Ah.
Are you
I
alive?
went for it, no. No, I didn't.
Oh man.
I wanted to go for it.
See, that's what I did. I was like, fuck it.
I want to go
I'm going in
him.
there.
Oh, it's just me.
I believe.
Not the same raid. That's fine. Oh, jeez.
Okay, well.
Can't believe I had a misfire too on my like. His gun was like 90%. It's just the worst thing that they've added to this game. It's so bad. I can't believe that people are like in favor of that.
Yeah, that
It's
hurt.
so shit.
I bet that hurt.
I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand why anyone would be like, yeah, this is a great feature.
I just got one.
They're not healthy, like they're hurt.
They're not healthy. Misfire count for a killer just standing there? No, because he didn't even try and shoot at me. He just stood there. Sydney, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah, the player scavs are showing up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. He just didn't, yeah, he didn't alert on anyone. Dagor, thanks for the 58 months. Tamarina with the 44 months. And also the gifted sub for Argus. Thank you for the generosity, those of you gifting subs. It's very
These
kind
are
of you.
the rounds that make me want to have like 30 grenades.
Yeah, right. Swift Index, thanks for the 5 gifted
Endless
subs.
That was funny though. I like that.
Yeah. It's like I knew I was probably gonna die there, and I just wanted to go for it.
Because if you win big.
Yeah. I think my mistake was putting on the Killa helmet, and then I just couldn't see anything. I thought maybe it would be a good idea to have like a face cover, but 21 minutes. Okay, we have
Honestly,
Emercom.
I might die, but I also might just YOLO it.
You can also just leave. I mean, I'm not gonna think
I
less
was
of you
gonna
if you just
say,
leave.
Is it something that y'all want me to try to like?
No,
No.
we both kind of
Save
just like yeeted it.
I was
just
just
gonna go for it.
I was just saying heck
Okay.
it, like I'm just gonna try and
Yeah, because I can hear player scavs all around the mall right now, and I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, do your thing. If you want to leave, leave.
forget that I
had a
need to be
feeling I
nice
was
to
gonna die,
scabs.
but I had such a good grenade in the back there that I was like, oh, now's the chance if I'm going to.
Mm-hmm. I also had my gun misfire while I had like right when the guy was going in front of the door and I was gonna shoot at him, the gun misfired. Really, really love that feature.
Mm-hmm.
Super cool. Very fun.
How's it going? Did you get one?
no, they're just being funny.
They're being funny. Okay. I gotta be nice to scabs. I gotta remember not to shoot them. Unless they shoot me, right? Oh,
Барыгам, а потом по
Ah,
бабам.
stop!
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
okay. That was a player scav. We were both like, I forgot the button for my voice line. I like that when it works, because it's cute that you just like are just like hello and then you leave, you know? But when it doesn't work, it sucks.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
This is an
Ну
AX.
чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
I just have anxiety every time. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, God. A grenade went off back here.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Вот петух!
Ну чё, попандос вам тут всем залетные.
It's just, I feel like everything's been scooped, so there's not really a point in me staying here, you know? That's the problem, is that if none of the player scavs die, then, I don't know, they all pick up all the loot and that's it. There's a motor. Oh. Are you AI? Oh, that's AI. It's just so dark in this fucking map, dude. I still hate it. Like, this is terrible. Can't see shit. We could check this, GPU spawn. Pretty sure I hear something on my left. It's a dead body. Oh, he's got a respirator. I need that. Oh, that's gunshots that I'm hearing on the left. It's outside. Okay, well. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave. Everyone else died. Oh, wait, no. Amethyst is still alive. I thought she left. Okay. It just rewards bad actors? What do you mean by bad actor? Or do you just mean like people with bad intentions? My brain went to like acting first and I was like, wait, do you mean that it rewards people for being bad at acting like a scab?
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем.
I wonder if these guys already
Anye.
headed to the extract.
Кому тут пизды?
Nope, that's a player.
Нет.
That's a player. He's got an armband. I don't know if my... Will this stop a bleed? No. Did you just run? Maybe he just ran. Well, I either chase him, probably die, or and try and make it to my extract before this bleed kills me. I thought that was a scab, and then he shot me. So I guess not. I didn't see the armband until he was running away.
But they just like wouldn't come out, and it got down to like 17 minutes, so I just dipped.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
that was an accident. That was a
Okay.
desktop, my bad.
What I should have done is like disengage sooner, maybe found like a different spot to sit instead of just in front of the door. But it's fine.
I think he just ran like into the garage and just was waiting for me.
What's up?
I hit him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's the only thing I shot at.
Do we want to run it back?
We can, yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god, what time is it? Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, oh god. Sorry, I have a meeting at 4. This is my
You
last.
scared me.
Sorry.
You scared me.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I calmed at him and then he just shot me, so
yeah, I have a meeting.
he could have been
at
nice
4.
to me. And then he was like, no, it's a scab. They're gonna kill me and take my stuff.
Isn't that in like 18 minutes, Ames?
Yeah.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah. So this is my last. After I extract, I have to get off.
Okay. So I was like, I don't know if we have time for another if you're
Yeah.
still, like...
I got a respirator
not
out of that
gonna
though, and
lie.
I need that for my
Okay.
task.
Well, Anne,
Mm-hmm.
pick the poison. Which map?
Oh boy. Who wants the respirators? You. Does it have a flashlight on it? No. Flashlight anywhere? There we go. Well, let's run it back.
Okay.
Oh, is that for samples? Do I need that? Or did I already turn that one in? No, I already turned that one in. I gotta plant gold chains. Gotta remember to do that. And we need... What do we need, chat? We need magazines. I need meds. Grenades. Mags. These guys.
Thank you for the games.
Yeah, thanks for
Thank
playing.
you for playing, Ames. You have one of us your
course.
day.
Y'all too.
See ya.
Love you, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, can I put the drum mag in here? No. This is 919. So this is the same, but it's just the magazine is incompatible. Got it. Okay. We had ears, and I need a helmet. Oops. Oh, are there no traders who sell this? Do traders not sell AP63 anymore? Four, five. We need a backpack. Not anymore. Okay. Got it. Meds. Splint, we're good. Helmet and face cover and armor. Usually never buy ammo. What if you don't have any ammo? Do you just not play then?
Oh, we should have done the gold chains last raid too, huh? Cause you did them on customs. Did you already do them on interchange?
Oh, I'm poor. What did I spend my money on?
Isn't there 3 maps for them, right?
Probably insurance, I guess. Yes. Yeah, I should have done that, but I forgot about it, and then I was like, well, we're here already, so.
Hmm.
Should have been paying closer attention to my monies, but I wasn't. Whoa, that sound is weird. If you run out of ammo, you would be very proud. I don't get it. I don't understand. That doesn't really answer my question. It's like, if you run out of money, what do you do?
Nice.
Take all ammo possible, use all ammo. Right, but then what do you do when you run out of that? That's the question, right? It's like, what happens when you run out of ammo? You just turn the game off. I don't like that sound. It's freaking me out. Oops. I can sell the TT to him. Huh. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, this guy... See you later, Celine. You would buy some. Yeah, see, that's... If you run out of ammo, you buy some. That sound is so weird. I don't know why, that's like tripping me out. It's just like a weird like digital glitch quality to the sound. Okay, we just need to... I needed money so that I could buy armor and stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Just poor. Okay. I just need to buy a helmet and armor. Is this the shitty ammo? Yeah, it is. Okay. Couldn't remember which one that was. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I could take a viewer kit if you wanted. I just feel bad, like, not playing the game and then taking stuff from people that are playing the game. I don't know. I just feel, like, weird about that. Okay, so I have the gold chains to stash. Okay. Oh, I can...
Did you turn in the van one?
I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, I have to survive. I don't have to survive that raid, I just have to survive another one, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so I just need to do the gold chains. I need the gold chains and then the books.
Oh, we forgot about the books. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, well, I kind of yeeted myself into Kiba, so...
Okay. We'll get them this time. It'll be great.
Okay. Who was that? JK?
I'm surprised there was 3 in there. That's so brave.
Yeah, I feel like they made that mistake where they just all went in and they were like, shit.
Shit.
Yeah, sure, if you want to bring it. No, I have one here. I need 3 and I have one up here. Should I bring... What do you want me to bring? Should I bring spare ammo, or... I just need that. Okay. I don't need meds or anything. I'll bring my gold chains that I need. Okay, interchange. You wanna go 17?
I did.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's 05, yeah. What's your IGN? I'm gonna get a viewer kit.
Nice. Who is it?
Uno momento, por favor. Clockwork Elves.
Clockwork Elves. Okay.
Billy Borson also, thank you for the 7 months. Totally Ender with a 69. Oh yeah, that was the thing that it said something weird earlier. It was like Brian tried to read the joke, but it messed up and I got confused. Only thing better than 69 is 88 because it's 8 twice. Choppy, thank you for the 3-month resub. And Sneak and Fail, thanks for the 24 months. Joestar, thank you for the 38. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you want to try to run for extract, or do you want me to knife you in the head? That's my big, yeah, trying to remember all the things that you need to keep for your hideout and for tasks that are like 17 tasks away. That was the most stressful thing when I was trying to learn how to play this game, was people being like, you're gonna need that in like, you're gonna need these 7 half masks in like 24 tasks, and you're just like, how am I supposed to remember that? There's like, people have done this so many times.
And what's your favorite fruit?
Strawberries, probably.
Nice. Just like plain, or you like them with like chocolate and stuff too, or
Just plain.
Plain.
Yeah.
Solid.
Strawberries. I like berries in general. Mostly like raspberries, blackberries, and strawberries.
Nice. Berries are good. Yeah. I agree.
I don't think there's a lot of fruit that I don't like.
That's where I'm at too. I think peaches are my favorite though.
Oh yeah, peaches are a really good peaches, like, man.
Yeah,
and, like,
that's pretty good.
Honeycrisp apples are
That's what we were talking about. We were gone on an
so
apple
good.
conversation. So
I'm trying to think of a fruit that I don't like. I'm really struggling to think of a fruit that I don't like. Cherries are super good.
I don't like bananas. Those count as fruit, right?
Yeah.
I despise bananas.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Just the taste.
Yeah, and it's like a texture and like a smell thing. I don't like them. I don't know. All of it. Bananas just no go.
Do you like things that have banana in it? Or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm like, and as weird as it is, like banana bread maybe is like a hard maybe.
Yeah.
But I really like the bread stuff of it for some reason. But like just like a plain banana or something, or in like a smoothie, I don't like it.
Banana. It sounds like she said banana.
It's weird.
Yeah. Cranberries, I'm big on. Like, things that have cranberry in them, I'm a big fan of.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
But you're allergic to strawberries? That sucks. That really sucks. Durians are a hard pass for you. I actually don't think I've ever had durian, so maybe that. I've never had it, so I don't know.
I don't think I like honeydew either. I think that's like one of the only other ones.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of just like basic melon, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like I don't love honeydew, but I don't hate it either. Oh,
Yeah.
I was just waiting for you to drop stuff. So I didn't want to... Yep. Keep. Okay, this is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
You need to be worried about Bear.
Oh.
You need to be worried about Bear. Thank you for the viewer kit. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I brought meds. I should have done that. Oh, I brought this too. I'm dumb. Oh, there's so many things. Ah. Shouldn't have brought that. That's my bad. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the stuff. Hopefully I don't die. Do you ever take a viewer kit and then you die and you feel really guilty?
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about right now.
Kill gave me like
Oh, he said there's nades on the ground. I didn't see him. Thank you.
What do you give me? Give me like a mutant and like a slick and like an Alton or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I died immediately. I don't even think I shot the gun, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That was such a nice kit. But there's been some where it lasts me like the whole day.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like just awesome when that happens.
Okay. Only thing you like about grapefruit is the French name. I really like grapefruit as a flavor, and
I don't see anything. Did we have anything else here? We don't. You don't have to remark the vans. You just gotta live.
yep, books and gold chains.
Books and gold chains. Okay, so we'll probably go underneath. We could do gold chains. Get the lower book and then go upstairs.
Okay.
I think for your other book.
Indie Tech, thank you for the gifted sub for JK. Appreciate that. Thank you. You went on the right side.
Yeah, I'm scared Killa's in here again.
I know.
Vector this time. I don't feel like I will win the fight. There's something standing there too again.
Mhm.
Oh no. I don't have a scope. Do you?
Yeah, he gave me a hammer. Coming up.
Oh, there's a couple. I think
Okay.
one saw me. I'm scared. Please don't be Killa. Dude, I got a Vector.
Okay, in the middle like the last time?
Yeah, straight middle.
Okay.
There was two for sure. He's by a pillar.
One
right
dead.
now.
Not Killa.
Okay, there was a second one that was right next to him.
Don't see the second
I'm
one.
gonna try and push up here.
I just have good light back here, and so I was trying to stay out here.
I hate it here. Killa's gonna scare the crap out of me, I swear. He's not dead, it's a scav. Just a normal one.
Okay.
Did you shoot?
That was me, yeah.
Okay.
It like hit the box or something, I don't know. Made a weird noise. Okay, so this is the first one that I saw.
They're so sneaky now.
Yeah. Dude, watermelon, I really like watermelon, but it has to be like good watermelon. The problem is when you get like a shitty watermelon, you know? And then it's like mealy. Disgusting. I'm like really scared of all these corners. Holy shit.
Alright, zoom into generic. Yeah.
Okay. Ready.
Okay. This side's clear. Nice.
It's the back corner here.
No,
Or is it-
it's
oh,
this
it's the middle one, right?
Right here, yeah.
Yeah.
This little cubby.
Got it.
Killa's down in the garage, it sounds like.
Okay, 3 to go. Cantaloupe? Yeah. What's up, 8R? Finally, I'm escaping. I thought I escaped,
Oh
but
my.
now we're back.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like
Holy
watermelon, it's just... A good watermelon is super good, but a bad watermelon is super bad. So it just depends. I need to learn, I need to watch one of those guides on like how to pick a good watermelon. And then do that. I just never remember. I watch them and I'm like, okay, cool. Now I know how to pick a good watermelon. And then I forget immediately. And when I go to the grocery store, I'm like, shit. What was I supposed to remember? It's just gone. Placing the third one.
I'm just being quiet and just listening, seeing if somebody comes running up.
Can't leave. Can't get out. There's no escape. Okay. Oh, I should keep the ammo, I guess. You knock on it, you don't want it to sound okay, hollow, bad. Watermelon, hollow, bad. That's what I'm gonna remember now. Watermelon, hollow, bad. I'm ready.
Okay, let's
Oh, the books are right here, huh?
One's down the hall here towards Costa.
Oh, right, it's the other side.
That dark one, yeah. And then the other one's upstairs.
Right. Ooh.
Something's on my right.
Okay.
I think it's a scout. I don't know if that shot was at us either.
I don't think so.
It's not in the back bookstore if that was. I don't think that was at us.
No, but I think it was like Emercom area.
Yeah, it was that general direction, huh?
Yeah. Like it didn't sound like it was very far, so we're probably gonna run into them.
Yeah.
It's so dark. Holy shit, it's so dark in there. It's impossible.
Might be looting it in front of TTS maybe.
Okay, I jumped
Or
in.
it's like a weird, I don't know, it's a weird file.
Forget exactly where it is.
It might have been a light too. I don't know. I saw something.
It's always the stuff that like pops in too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, yeah.
that's at us.
He's in the jackets in the center.
Copy.
Center hall. He saw me. I'm throwing an 80 through a nade at
Oh,
me.
he ran left. He's still there.
He ran away.
He's dead. I don't know if there's more than one. There's more than one. I hit him twice. He's not dead.
Throwing another nade.
He's right on that column. He's still there. I don't understand why he's not dead. He went right, kind of. But he's still by the column, I think.
Throwing a nade.
I don't understand how that guy didn't die. Did I kill one? I think I killed one, and there's one more.
I hear him. He's in TTS now, I think.
Okay, lost my arm stam. I think I killed one, and then there were like two on that column.
I'm gonna throw another nade.
Oh, it's so
I'm
fucking-
pretty sure he's TTS.
It's so dark. I need to let my arm stem come back. Okay. For sure killed the first one? Okay.
I'm gonna try
It's just
and
he
creep
like stood up
around
in the exact same
the
spot, and I was
circle
like,
here
wait. Okay.
And come up like the left side.
It's so dark. TTS is the store across from me. I'm in the bookstore right now. That's Emercom, that's Costin, and that's TTS. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's center.
He is kind of trapped in there. I wonder if he could go out the back. I was trying to look for my book. I don't remember exactly where it is. It might be on one of those.
I don't see him at all.
Yeah.
Do you have another grenade?
I do.
You throw it at the front of TTS?
Yes.
I'm gonna push it after you throw.
Okay.
Like I'll be pushing the hallway. I'll turn on a flashlight.
Throw it.
Running on my left.
Left. Where is she?
This guy's dead here at the column. I don't know if I killed him with a nade.
No, I got one and there was another one for sure.
There's another dead body in the front of TTS.
Maybe one of
Is
your
that
nades
us?
got him? I killed the guy by the column
Oh,
and
I
then...
did. I have a grenade kill on my task because I still have the task. Okay, so he died to one of my nades.
Okay.
Clearing.
Okay. Find my book over here before I forget.
I heard running towards the front of the store though. After we had.
The front of the mall? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Nice.
Okay.
Good job.
Sick. I'm just looking for the... I forget which shelf it is every time I do this task.
Oh.
What is
That's
that?
from front again. The book is on the bottom shelf of the third bookshelf.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yep. Nice, thank you.
Mhm.
So she killed this guy. I don't know what the shots are at the front of the mall.
I don't know either.
I'm moving towards you.
Oh, do you need a line?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. You want to loot your boy?
Yeah, I just don't know what the shots are. They killed, Killa.
Oh, it's found in raid, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
How big is this? Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
I do not like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm good to go.
Okay, it's up to you. Do you want to go up and get your second book or reset?
I'd be down to reset.
You probably want out with that stuff, yeah?
Yeah. I'm pretty
Okay.
poor.
Yeah. Let's what's our extract anyway? Railway? Oh,
Yeah.
it's Emercom actually. Let's go back through Goshen.
And now I'm pretty heavy. I do have to survive for that other task as well, so I would be down to survive a raid today. I have like 40,000 rubles or something to my name. I'm pretty poor. Yeah, I need to be better about remembering to run the ads before the raid again. It's just that I haven't played Tarkov in a while, and so for everything else, I've just been letting it go. Like, I just let them run whenever they're supposed to, and like, they just go
I'll just hop
automated.
in the bathroom here.
So yeah, we just need to, if I'm gonna play Tarkov, I need to remember to do that, but I always forget, so. Yeah, I'm really poor. I wasn't paying attention to how much money I had, and I just like started buying everything. It's my fault. I just don't play enough anymore to like have money. And now everyone is like really kitted too, so I'm gonna be... I really don't know how I didn't kill that second guy. I'll be curious to see how many hits I landed. Because I hit him... I shot his friend in the face once, and then I hit him a couple times. I guess like in the shoulders. And so, unless we fight anything else, then... Yeah, I think I hit his... I know I didn't hit a headshot, but I think I hit him like 2 or 3 times. With BP. So he was probably not in very good shape. 40k isn't a lot? No. Rubles? No. That's like less than a gun. Less than the cost of a gun in this game. So I'll be curious to see what it says about how
There's a
many
scab on the right. Careful.
things I hit, you know?
He's way down there. I don't think I would be able to hit that with the vector.
Okay.
He's like copied. So.
Just... Oh, yeah, he's all right on there. Whatever. We'll just leave him. Yeah, if we did raids where I just, like, avoided fights, but it's not very interesting to stream, you know? Like, it's kind of boring if you just go to raids and you don't fight anything ever.
You okay? You good?
Just need more cardio, you know? Alright.
I really hope that doesn't break your legs.
Nope. Just hurt a little bit.
There's a scabby boy. He went into the yard. That's
Running
what the
on the
running
right?
is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that scab.
Okay.
He's zooming. Going up the ramp.
She started shooting at him while I was crossing the road. That scared the shit out of me. I should just keep going, I guess. Loadouts are like 500k unless you're in budget. Because rubles and dollars don't have the same, like $1 and 1 ruble don't have the same value, you know? I like the hammer. I feel like I'm looking through a straw. Feels like it's such like a narrow field of view on your screen. What's up, humble hero? 75 months.
Happy
Goodness.
1
Thank you for
year.
the 75. Dan Crad with a 75 too. Holy moly. Scammit, thank you for the 1 year resub. Oh, my eyes. $75 is, that's a lot. I think our longest subs right now are around 86 months. 75 is a very long time.
I'm getting out.
Okay.
Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Survived one. Blessed
Heck
viewer
yeah.
kit.
Blessed viewer kit.
I killed somebody and I
I
survived.
got a grenade kill too. That's so nice.
Yeah. I was like, I killed two players.
Heard him do like the death cry.
Mm-mm. So I shot the scav once in the face, and I shot the guy that I killed once in the face. So that means the other guy I hit 7 times. Wait, how is... No, wait, does this count melee hits? Hang on. Knife kills. Does that count melee too? Because it was 2 or 3 melee swings? Fractured bullet. Yeah, I wish this were, like, more... I don't know. The accuracy is, like, never... Doesn't make sense because they don't tell you... It says ammo used. Shot once at the second scav in the garage. Yeah, this gets really confusing. I really just wish they would break it down by each, like, person you fought. But I guess it would be pretty difficult. Oh yeah, I did shoot the last scav. Well, I don't know. I think I hit the last guy, or I hit the second player, like, twice. That was really confusing because they were both in the hallway, and I shot the one, and he died. And then his friend, like, stood up and looked exactly the same as him, so I was like, wait, did I not kill him?
Nice, that worked out.
Hooray.
You want to do it again or go a different way? Still need one more book, right? We can go
Yeah, I need the book from the top floor.
Okay. Turn in the one you just picked up too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one I still need to do that. Oh, I gotta do nighttime interchange. No, thank you. Oh, big backpack. Wait, what? Where did that ammo just go? Oh, it's here. 995. I guess people are already, like, chats now, huh? Blessed viewer kit. We survived. We did it. It's I think my first survive today. I didn't even notice that I picked up 2 extra guns until just this moment. I just put it in my inventory and I didn't even look at it. Nanny Moose! Woo! Nanny Moose with the 27 gifted subs. Thank you. Food and water. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. The wipe happened, like, months ago. I just haven't played in a while. I need to eat something. Oops. I haven't played in, I don't know, weeks. We gotta repair our gun. Okay. Good. Good to go. I turned in my book. Okay, so I just need the book from the top floor. And then I need to do this one, but I'm gonna wait until we have more money, maybe. Yeah, it's the insurance that's gonna mess me up, I think. Yeah. Insurance is so expensive. It is a colorful gun. I like it. Stylish. It's my favorite country outside the US. Asked by Traden of Norway. Are you gonna be upset if I don't say Norway? Yusuf, thank you for the 21 months.
And 7.
Welcome back.
Oh, did you turn in the van one too?
Mm-hmm.
Did you survive? Did that give you a new one?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. We'll just get the book. That's fine.
Nobody has ever been to Norway. I did go. I went to Norway on a. I transferred through Norway when I was returning to the US from Copenhagen. I had just a little flight. I actually think that's in my passport too. I think I got a stamp. That I just went from Copenhagen to Norway and then Norway to somewhere. I forget what the transfer was for. I accidentally ended up in Norway. I just went through the airport. The airport was nice. It was clean. Fakey with the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Fakey. Geek say what's up? Thanks for the 6 months. France was fantastic. I had a really good time. Raids have been tough, but also I don't play as much as I used to, so I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just having fun. I just want to play with Baz and just experience Tarkov again, you know? It's been a while. And yeah, I mean, that last one, we finally survived one. I shot some dude in the face. It's a good feeling. Fun and Tarkov don't go together? I'm having fun. That's what happens when you don't play the game anymore. You just, like, take weeks off and then you come back and you're like, ah. None of this matters. It's fine. I do, yeah, no, I was never in the military. I get that question probably at least once a day, though. I don't know why. I've never been in the military. I've never done ROTC. I've never done anything like that. So anyways, I would say that my favorite place that I've been to is definitely France. But that's also, it's a bit hard to compare because I have spent the most time there. That's like, obviously I've spent the most time in the US because that's where I'm from. And then France would be second. Probably Germany second or third, but I only was there for Gamescom. Talking about the transfer and stuff. Oh, I meant, like, what's the word for it? Oh, Canada. No, you're right. I think France is still second, and then Canada maybe third, and then Germany fourth. I just meant like when you, what is that called? Layover? Is that the word? That sounds wrong. I had a layover in Norway. Connection? Yeah, sure. I went to France, now I forget how to speak English. Layover sounds weird. That sounds like not the right word, but okay. Well, that's what I meant anyways. I've probably been to Canada. I'd have to count the days, but because of the invitational, I've been to Canada quite a bit, but only Montreal. So it's a bit like it's hard to compare because for Canada, for example, I've only been to Montreal. And in France, I've been to way more places, and I've liked all the places that I've been. And Germany, I've only been to like one city. The UK, I've only been to like one city, so I can only really compare the cities against each other, and I know that that's not representative of the entire country. So I have not been to any Middle Eastern countries. I've only been to European countries and North American places, and that's it. Yeah, Germany was nice, but I only went to Cologne for... Oh, jeez, the keys. What is that? Yorga? Just car keys? Okay, those are probably useless. Yeah, I would be down to visit. It's just one of those things where it's like, I usually only go places because I have a reason to go there for something and not just like for the fun of it, you know? So for conventions or for work or for family. So it's rare that I actually go anywhere. I'm gonna flip the power if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. And then which way do you want to go? Oh.
We could
Loud.
go through... Probably through Idea and then go up that way for your book.
Okay.
It's
Vacation?
kind of unfortunate 'cause it's arcade,
no, but
so
that's what I'm
we
saying,
buy,
like, I
Tuesday
don't...
guests or not
Like,
Tuesday
if I have
common med stuff.
2 weeks off for vacation, which is not a thing that ever happens, but on the rare occasion that it does happen, I'm gonna use it to, like, go to France, probably. Because my partner's family is from France, and so she doesn't get to see them very often, of course. Especially with the borders being closed and all. So if I have time off, it's gonna be to see my family who live in California, or to go out to France usually.
Somebody just run out the back to the left.
Okay.
2. One has like a fridge.
I see him. Yeah, shit, the timing. You're in toward the front.
I'm gonna start going left.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you
then
might be able
cut
to
'em off.
cut them off that way. Might go this way so we can like pinch them.
Okay. I haven't heard him over here.
I think they were at the registers, but I don't hear anything now.
I don't think they would be that far ahead of us. Unless they dead sprinted, which would be weird.
I'm like kind of at the front by the office now.
Okay, I'm kind of like the hole in the wall from like the middle of idea.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting shot at from the back. It's a scav. Nice, sick timing. Scared the shit out of me. I don't know where these guys went. I don't hear anything at all. Love to go to France, but only
Either.
like in your situation where your partner knows the language and customs and things. I mean, you can go to Paris. Like Paris is pretty international.
I wonder if they zoomed.
It's very touristy. Maybe, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't want to stick around here very long either, so I guess that makes sense.
I'm really surprised they didn't see us or hear us.
Yeah. The timing
Okay,
was so
well.
unfortunate.
We'll keep on going then.
We have to go up.
Yeah, we gotta go towards your next book's in our cave.
Okay. Where's that body I just saw? They killed a scab here.
Where are you?
I'm at the registers. I'm coming up to the
Oh,
corner.
I hear you. Okay. I'm on your right.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they just dead sprinted. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not a culture that's super hard for you to like pick up on, you know? It's not that different from I'm not sure where you are, I guess, but especially if you go to Paris, like it's a very touristy place. There's a lot of people there who speak English, especially at like hotels and stuff like that. It's not a big deal. So yeah, I mean, like Fromage and I definitely have plans to go to other places. It's just hard with like, I don't really take a lot of vacations. I don't take a lot of time off of streaming. Now that I have the IRL bag, I want to do more of that where I'm, you know, it's just if you're going to pay for an international flight and you're going to take time off of work, there's like, your option is to go see your family or...
Who's running? Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yep.
They just hopped. They're going to Burger.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they're going right now. These are probably the two boys.
Yeah. You know, so you either go see your family or go somewhere else, and like, if you only see your family like twice a year, then you're probably gonna want to go see your family.
Running on my right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Jumping.
Hardware, maybe? There's two.
Two.
They're definitely like that hardware store.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the right to get an eye on the escalator side.
Left. Are they still up here? Are they just sitting?
I guess
No?
so. I haven't heard anything on my side.
I haven't heard anything on my side either.
There's a
Heard
ricochet.
a ricochet. Yeah. More ricochets.
Maybe they ran toward big window and are now fighting down by tech.
Maybe? I don't see that tech. Okay, yeah, one's by tech now. He just hopped into pavilion. Two.
Okay.
One's coming towards big window. He might have seen me.
I see one by
He's
big
going
window.
big window. Yeah, he's got the fridge. I don't know if he saw me. I'm just hiding for now.
Okay.
The second one started running towards a big window as well. I'm right at like a fuck chicken,
Okay.
like the corner of food courts.
Yep, I'm at the escalator. I'm looking down the hallway. I can't see the fridge guy right now.
I might
shit.
walk back and try and get in food courts.
Yeah.
I'm in food courts now.
Okay.
Haven't heard him again. They just zoom in.
They've got to be by big window still. Unless they ran toward like tap, but they didn't come my way. And you didn't hear them, so they didn't go your way either. Yeah, still more ricochets. I see somebody down in tech light with a purple backpack.
Not me, no.
Yeah.
I'm peeking at the food court side. One had like a fridge though.
Yeah, I saw that one by the big window. They're just running. Oh, big fighting in Pavilion.
One just ran across into pavilion. I'm gonna run a big window.
Okay. They're just zooming.
Kind of center by the train in front of sushi.
I'm in hardware now. Okay, I see you crouch walking. Oh,
I killed one.
okay. I didn't even see him.
He was looting. He was in the back like clothing hall.
Okay.
One's still tech light and a pavilion side.
Okay. I hate this store. I can't get out. I want to use my like longer range, but I can't see anyone from here. You're standing up by the train?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in the back thing by pavilion. I'm gonna keep trying to like creep walk along these planters here.
Okay. I'm in the food hall that you were in before.
He ran to tech light. He saw me. Oh,
Okay.
I'm probably in danger. I killed him. I don't know how.
Nice.
I don't know if that was the same one either.
Okay.
I'm sitting in sushi now.
Okay. I'm across from you in Starbucks. There's
Wow, I don't know how I'm alive. Okay.
Pilgrim backpack is dead in the hallway. How did he ever...
In front of like dark, right?
By the train. Right in front of... Yeah, between you and the train.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't think I killed him. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's using a vector, yeah. There's been so much zooming
He's
around.
dead. Is there one more in Papillion?
Because there was a lot of fighting going
I'm gonna
on.
throw a grenade just in case, because there's like 3 bodies in here.
Yeah. They were all zooming around. I was having a really hard time
I don't
keeping...
know whose flashlight that is.
Not mine.
Just can't tell if it's on it. It's got to be on a dead body.
Yeah. It's not moving, so...
I don't see anything down towards arcade or hardware. This is the pile of bodies.
Jesus.
Ghost. I play the rest of this. I guess that's it. Nice.
Yeah, raid bags here. Oh, so much XP. There's 2 pilgrim bags.
One's dead in front of dark. That's the one I got. That was way down here. God, how did he not kill me?
And you killed this one that had... This guy was the loot man. Oh,
Just below.
okay.
Start scooping all the loot.
Ooh.
Ooh?
They just had MDRs and 103s and... You're running back to me, yeah?
Running, yep. Mhm.
Okay, this pilgrim is also full of stuff. Body here. Oh boy. Tasty.
Ooh.
Tasty
Did I end up
loots.
killing one of them in here?
Yeah, you killed the one that's
did,
got the
okay.
MDR and stuff.
Oh. Oh, hello, sir. You look very fine with your slick. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I just walked around and Baz killed everything. I'm gonna dare to check the one in the hallway with the pilgrim. Can you search the backpack, please? Well, there's a zeroed gazelle, which would be good for me to take for my task, but where am I gonna put that? Can't put it anywhere.
More chunky.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they got everything. Yeah, I think they did it all. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there still could be a couple players. That's for sure. Plant both gazelles and come back. That's true. But then I have to carry it. I don't want to go out of the mall and come back in either. That Sounds like a bad time. We could unload this stuff out of the black rock.
Do you want an M1 armored rig? It's perfect.
Maybe. I guess I could insurance fraud my stuff. Throw my bag out the window. Just yeet.
Boy, the chunk is real. And there's so much loot. Please come carry stuff. Please come grab stuff.
I'm gonna drop this bag. Which one has the M1?
The one behind me.
Oh, this is the
That guy's
4x4.
got a MP7 max.
Oh boy. I really don't know how to do this. I guess that's it.
Oh my.
It's the same mags, right?
How's your movement speed?
Haven't tried yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I could drop the gazelle. It's just I also kind of want it. It's full, so I feel bad to get rid of it. Oh god, the slowness.
Oh god.
Maximum
Hey,
slowness.
let's go get your book.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, she's dropping stuff in here too.
He was dropping stuff in there?
No, you were.
I was?
You dropped some. Oh wait, that was the rate. It was just because you ran across it. It moved
Oh.
when you ran across it. I don't know, whatever. We've been here too long. I want to leave. Okay, book time.
Book time.
Heck it. This is the mutant you guys are talking about, right? We're full.
You find it?
No. I'm looking.
It should be this trash pile here in the
Front one?
I
Okay.
think right there somewhere. Or not trash pile, like falling over books. I thought.
There it is. Oh my god. Oh.
Our extract's Emercom.
Okay.
Do you want to go to secret and go down, or go down the escalator and just go to Goshen? Which way would you rather?
Probably secret.
Okay. Secret we go.
Oh, the only time I'm faster than Baz. This is great. I love how much your body moves, but does not progress.
I'm 79 kilos.
Yeah. All we need is for Killa to be sitting in one of these corners.
Oh my. I just did one, no. Please no. I don't even think I repacked my mags, to be honest.
You want to stop here and do that?
Yeah, well, I have to
Bathroom?
catch stamina anyway.
Yeah.
The one time I don't have a mule in my butt.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out of energy too. Just a little more space for stuff. Ooh.
I actually think somebody's coming up secret.
Okay.
Or it's running below. Okay.
Could be below us or right above Ollie and stuff.
Yeah, this wall you always hear through.
She's running so much and like doesn't move. That's so funny. Her character's like swinging his arms all crazy. And just not moving.
Maybe not? Okay.
Yeah, it's probably underneath us. Remember when I killed this guy on the staircase with that freak grenade throw? That like bounced up the staircase to him?
No.
Hey, look, a
I
free
really must
backpack.
have been hearing stuff. You want it?
No.
It's real big.
I'll never make it. Oh, I heard something on our left. Yeah, running. It's like back that direction, like through the wall, I guess.
Oh, the Ollie one? I
Yeah.
really think it's that wall.
Yeah.
You can just hear all the scavs and Ollie running around.
I might try and see if there's food here in Ollie or in Goshen too as we walk through because I have 20. And it's going down fast.
How's your food and water? You have snacks?
I don't have snacks, but we're right here, so I might scoop something off a shelf. I'm at 20 right now.
Running again?
That's ahead of us. I also heard wood, I think.
See any? Capcan, no!
Yeah, they're just up by the registers.
Sir, please no.
My Tarkov break was nice. I enjoyed taking a little bit of time off. I really love playing this game. It's just, I feel like streaming it all the time is kind of tough. And now I feel very out of practice, which is a hard thing to feel in Tarkov, you know? Because it's like, it feels, anytime you play FPS games, it feels like you really have to like play it all the time. And if you stop playing it for like a week, then you're just rusty and bad. And if you're not a streamer, that's fine. Like, I mean, who's gonna care if you're bad at a game except for you, you know? But when you're a streamer, I feel like there's so much pressure to be like the very best, you know? And so, I feel like that, it kind of discourages you from taking time off of a game ever, because, or like to play, you know, a variety of things. But sometimes you just don't want to play one game for...
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Not great, Bob. Can I throw the bag down? Yeah, get out of here.
Oh god, I was moving a lot. I need to stop. Enough streamers that are not that good, but still fun to watch. At least for you, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I definitely, like, I'll watch people that aren't, like, the #1 at the game that they're playing, but just because they're entertaining to watch. But I feel like Tarkov is such a serious game, and I'm already, like, a pretty, like, serious / low energy person. Like, I'm really calm, and so I feel like that doesn't really make for good streaming sometimes, because I just, like...
Couldn't even make it across the road.
Because it's just too, like, quiet and chill, and I'm just, like, not a really, like, hype person, you know? And so I feel like you have to balance out Tarkov by being more active with your streaming. And I just don't, because I'm just not that type of streamer. I just don't have that personality. But I really love this game, so... It just gets, you know, it gets tiring playing the same thing every day. It's nice to take a break. Watching you and Sacriel, main reason being because you're both chill. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, there's definitely, like, there's a group of people.
We are the most tactical operators anyone has ever seen right now.
There's people who prefer that at the same time, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's also just...
Heavy.
It's more exciting if people are, like, really good at what they're doing, too. So I try to do both, but at the same time, it's, like I said, it's hard to do both when you take a break from something. Especially FPS games, it's like... So many streamers quit due to cheaters this way. Yeah, I saw a lot of that on Twitter, people saying that the cheaters were, like... exceptionally bad this wipe, which sucks. I'm stuck. And that happened to us early in the wipe. I died to a cheater in one of my, like, first raids, I think. It's pretty bad. I'm out.
Okay. I'm almost there.
No kills. I don't think I even fired my gun. Thanks, Baz.
Really?
Oh, I had one
Nice.
energy left. I kept seeing them like run back and forth, and I was trying to get a good angle on them, and then you just vectored everybody to death, so.
Yeah, I kind of have to run at them a little bit with the vector.
Yeah. I just don't have, a lot of confidence.
I really don't know how I got the second guy. I headshot him from 72 meters away. Like, I shouldn't have been able to kill him. Like, I'm using a vector. Like,
Yeah. You're just better.
I guess.
She's just better, chat. Came out of there fat. I want to try this, mutant. I haven't even fired this gun yet. Whoa. Oh, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. Oh. Hey, my lavatory's ready to upgrade. Cool. Sick. What is that horrible noise? What else? What else we got? Hmm. We just gotta upgrade that, I guess. Oh, Jesus, it's loud. That's a horrible noise. I hate it. It's so loud.
Nice.
Okay, tasks. We gotta turn in our book. Forgot we even did that. Ragman? Oh. Cool. Wish I had accepted that before, because then I would have had one done, but whatever. Oh, God. Sick. Complete. Oh, now I get the stylish one. Ugh, I could have had one done already. You always get the task you want after you complete the thing. After you do it once, you get the task that has the thing that you could have been rewarded for. Just always does that. Wait. I hit the wrong button. No. Okay. Well. My stash is officially full. Hmm. Yeah, that needs a suppressor. Yeah, it's definitely a grind. Like, you have to grind FPS games to be, like, really good at them. Chris, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. A Woods, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. I think you are fantastic. Baz does the loots, and I get... Wait, no. Baz does the shoots, and I get the loots. I do have 2 painkillers. Hello. Oh, okay. Cool.
Man, that was good then. You got like 2 quests on there. Right?
Sorry.
Or no, because we finished the bound one last time.
Okay, cool. I do have 2 painkillers. I was using 2 of them. We did get 2 done. I was saying that Baz does the shoots and I get the loots.
Sometimes. Sometimes we all die. Sometimes I die. Actually, I die a lot.
Oh, I
I
don't
only have 100K.
space.
That's how much I die.
Oh.
But also, I just don't sell anything. My stash is full. So
Yeah, that's my problem right now, is that my stash is just packed, and so I'm like, I'm poor, but also I could sell things, and that would probably help. Let me sell stuff to
I'm
Skier. Let's sell stuff to
very
you.
sure it would help me if I just sold stuff. But
Oops, not that.
here we are.
Oh, I think I need the fans, actually. Oh, I could probably
Wanna
put
do
stuff
another?
in my... Yes. I think I can do, like, one more. I'm gonna put
That's
stuff
where I was thinking too.
in my... I know I could
Unless
probably
we
sell
want
this
to
in
end on
the
a good note, which
market.
is also good too, instead of just
We could do our scav. So then our
Ah.
PMCs end on a good note.
PMC's on a good note. I like this.
And then if
I approve
we
of this.
yeet our poor scavs into the abyss, it's fine.
It's fine because it's our poor scabs.
It's what they live, they die, they live again.
I like it. I approve of
I
this
have so
message.
much
This is
crap.
good.
Oh god.
Where do we want to go though?
You pick.
Oh,
I picked the
no.
last scav. And then we all died.
I don't know. I haven't been scavving a whole lot because I feel like I never find anything on my scavs. Let's just do another interchange.
Okay.
So. I was scavving on Shoreline during the event, and that was wild, so you'd find so much stuff.
Yeah. And junk
Chilled
box
with
is
the
full.
Rashala boys for a bit and like left with a bunch of loot. It's good.
You just hang out and wait for them to kill things and then...
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Okay. Oh, I actually don't need to do that because I'm just gonna put... Oh, I have a Keter.
Oh no.
It's perfect for interchange. Let's go.
Well, level 30. Let's go.
Ah. I'm almost an adult now. I think I only leveled up once. I just have done like quite a few tasks today actually. But I feel like my confidence got pretty high in Tarkov, especially toward the end of the last wipe. And then I've been like not playing, and so now I have like no confidence again. I just am like, I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't look at me. I was trying to fight I wanted to fight those guys that were running around, but they were zooming around too much for me to get a shot on them, and then they all killed each other, so I was trying, but like I said, now I just feel like I'm lacking confidence. And then I'm gonna have my French lesson soonish. Not really, but I need to go eat and like clean and stuff like that. I have so much just like random stuff laying around my house. After, you know when you travel and you just like start unpacking stuff and then you end up like just putting everything everywhere? That's what I feel like I'm having now. Or I just have a mess of a house. "23 minutes. I have no meds.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a scav ahead of us, going to the left. Are these still bugged, the interchange, things? No, somebody already deleted that. Oh, it's an AI scav on our left.
Yeah, he's zooming.
Running in, like, Rasmussen area? Yeah, Ras now.
Did not hear it.
He's at
did you
Opachki.
put- Okay.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
We would both be homies.
Okay.
He shoots me, kill him.
You're in Ras?
No, I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay. It's toothpaste. I was like, what is that?
He's just in the hallway.
Oh yeah, here.
I ran past me.
I'm right here. Okay.
Okay. Let's go brass side.
Ну, шкура цела, уже неплохо.
He left wires. A magnet. What is he looting?
Graphics cards only.
Graphics cards only.
Oh, killer.
Went into Adic.
Where? Oh, hello.
So other scavs talking again?
That was me
what I mean?
coming. There's an AI
Okay.
scab walking past Adic. I wasn't sure if it was a
A player one?
player. Yeah.
You cruising?
Yeah.
Not behind you, I think.
Yeah, I'm in Brutal.
Wow, no Kiba open, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Another scav?
Норма, пошел, пошел!
We're friends too?
So many scabs.
It's really like wild now, yeah. Gives me anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's so many zoomy boys. I went to Mantis.
Yeah, I'm in here with you.
Okay.
Did they fix the thing where the duffel bags always say open?
No,
Okay.
they're still all open.
Or closed, I guess.
Or yeah, like it gives you the option to close.
I need meds. Hopefully I don't get shot at.
I'm in Voyage.
Okay. Not even a band-aid for poor little me. Nothing. I also feel like because of the scav changes, I feel like I find way less loot as a scav because no one's dying, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was saying to I just went on like a big rant about it the other day, and it was like, scavs are okay, and I don't mind like the friendly like scav thing, but now I really don't find anything on scavs. Like I didn't really find anything before, except every once in a while you'd find like a gem, but
Yeah.
yeah, I really don't find much of anything anymore. Because I don't use them.
I just guess this is all looted. It just feels like the scavs just strip everything. You in TTS?
Yeah.
Okay. 17 minutes. Because it's like if all the players are gone and you don't kill the scavs, then like what else is left, you know? Nothing. Nothing. You find the same amount and you live more, but you scav on customs, not interchange. I mean, I haven't played a lot this wipe, so I guess it's hard for me to say. It's just that I'm definitely on the couple of times. I have a very small sample size of raids, but it's definitely less, and there's like less stuff to do. I feel like I feel like it's just less interesting to me for the scavs to all be friendly and like live forever. Do we want to check upstairs, see if there's any dead bodies?
That's what I was wondering. You want to?
Yeah, we have 17 minutes.
Somebody's at sushi? I think it's a scav, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, he's there. He's walking towards us, yeah.
Okay, I see him. Any insurance frauded loot up here, you know? Our extract is...
Some sushi? Oh, it's another scab.
Okay.
He's just cruising. Scav in arcade. Holy, so many player scavs.
Mm-mm. Well, there's nothing in Papillion.
It's been looted.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Oh, there's another scav here in Techlight.
Yeah, by the
Is that you?
registers. Like,
Thought I heard another one.
yeah, I've just been walking around like calming.
Yeah. This makes me kind of wonder. Keep is not open, med's open. Maybe check bottom for if somebody found Killa down below and died to him or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much of this is actually.
You wanna go down these escalators by Techlight and then just down to the basement?
Yeah, let's go take a peek, see down below, see if anyone found him.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody down there.
Is that?
Yeah, I think there's an AI scav down there.
Okay.
Just gonna run straight down. I love that laugh. It's so funny.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
I hear other running around the corner.
Yeah, he's doing it.
А, вот тут друган мой бывал, точно.
Oh, I do think Killa's down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oops, I just reloaded.
Sir Killa, is this you? Oh no, it's not. His hat looked like a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, where did everyone die?
I don't know. Oh, you can't. Oh, God.
Ге-ге, easy.
You want to go railway side and we'll hit the stashes?
Sure. I guess so. Unlucky. Just hoping to find some bodies, but that's it. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be our last one though. Baz is gonna get off, and I have some other stuff I need to do today, so I really need to make some time to clean and do some organizing and stuff like that. Kind of get my life in order a bit. Everything's a bit of a mess in my house. I was gone for like a week and a half, and then I came back and I had that concert last night, and I'm trying to stream as much as I can because I've been gone. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing Valorant in the morning. We're doing custom lobbies on the new map.
Oh, that one's been looted. Only in cigarettes.
There's nobody shooting each other because of the scav karma system that they added this wipe. As a scav, you don't want to shoot other scavs because then you'll get like bad karma, which means that
Did I lose you?
I'm over by the tower. I was checking the stashes over here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think this has been looted though.
Yeah, the one kind of in like the tree line by the tents area is looted already.
Yeah. The ones in the parking garage were AI, but at the same time, like you don't want to shoot at the
See if
AI
there's
scavs
other
either.
Player scavs in the player and the scav extra.
As a scav.
There's been people sitting out here apparently.
Really?
No love this time. That's me.
So yeah, so you basically thought all people. Wait, there. You thought all people there are scavs and there's nobody else, so who do you shoot? Oh, okay. So there's PMCs, which are player characters, and then there's scavs, which are like the scavengers. Scavs can be AI or players, but PMCs are always players. So the PMCs are the ones that are going to be the, like, fully kitted, they're going to have the nice guns, they're going to be, like... Is that a dead body? Are you laying down?
No.
Oh, okay. I think this is a dead body. Yeah, dead scabby boy. So yeah, you, I mean, like, you can go into a raid as a
Where was the
player.
dead body?
It's in the, like, kind of divot between the trees and the... Oh, calm.
Oh, okay.
So you can go into a raid as a PMC and risk your loot, essentially, like risk the things that you own in a raid, but the advantage is that you're going to have better armor and better gear than the scavs. Or you can go in as a scav. The game will give you a random set of equipment, which could be missing pieces, like you could not have armor, you could not have a backpack, you could not have a helmet, etc. You'll usually have a pretty shitty gun and like bad ammo, so. But then you're
Oh, this is looted too.
yeah.
Dang.
But you're basically risking nothing because you get to use the scav for free. And the scavs can either be AI, like the ones we saw walking around in the garage, or they can be like us, which are we're the scavs. So, what do the good gear guys get out of risking their good gear? You get to choose what you're bringing in, which means you get to choose what you're... I mean, theoretically, you could bring in nothing. Like, some people bring in absolutely nothing to a raid. They run around and try and find things, and then they'll just play with whatever they find, so you're risking nothing. The advantage of being a player, PMC, is that you can use your pouch, which is the safety container here, which, as you can see, I don't have one because I'm a scav. And you can put stuff in there that you'll be able to keep even if you die. Anything you put into that container, you get to keep. Even if you die. So, as a scav, you don't have that. But usually it's because you want to be able to choose what gear you're bringing in. You want to ensure that you have good armor, a good gun, you have the ammo you want, you have a helmet, you've got meds, and all that. So you get to go in at the start of the raid like everybody else, and you want to... Usually what you want is the PvP that also nets you pretty good loot usually if you win.
Somebody's walking on the right.
Yeah, I hear it. Oh! I just died.
No,
Holy
I
shit.
tried to get out to shoot him.
Oh my god. I didn't realize he could even see me there. What the hell?
Oh my.
That was a player too.
Was it really?
Yeah.
It pulled me out before I could try and fight him. No. I'm sad. I'm sorry.
What the hell? I didn't realize he could see me there,
How
yeah.
annoying.
Imagine extra camping scavs.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yikes. Cool dude.
Oh man.
I was just so surprised. I didn't even see, I saw his feet and I didn't realize he could see my head. Fun. I don't think he was walking up either, because he must have just been sitting there. Yeah, I enjoy the Keter. I mean, I had 40k rubles, but that's like nothing. I just had junk. Essentially. So. If I had just gotten behind the train, I saw his legs, and so I stopped moving because I didn't think he could see me. I'd be curious to see that from his perspective. But. Like he was prone and popped out to shoot me? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. People are so sad. Like, that's so boring. Imagine just going to the extract and just sitting there for 40 minutes because you don't want to have actual fights with people. You don't want to try and go find them. You just want to wait for them to come to you.
Nice.
And jam.
God, that's just so boring. Well, thanks for the raids.
Yeah,
I had some
I
fun.
was gonna say that was my last one. I hope you
Yeah.
had fun.
I did.
I know not a whole lot has changed in Tarkov, but
Yeah, that's okay.
hopefully it was still fun.
Yeah, I miss the gunplay is really fun in Tarkov. That's what I like the most.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it keeps you coming back when you have like a nice fight and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see
Well,
you
thank you for
later.
playing. We'll see you next time.
GG's.
Bye.
So tomorrow I won't be playing Tarkov because I'm going to be playing the new Valorant map in the morning actually. So we're going to be doing some customs with Hannah and I'm not sure who else. I just know Hannah's organizing customs. So we'll be playing the new map tomorrow morning and I'm going to get on probably a little bit before 11 because I think the customs are going to start at 11 and so I'll probably try and get on around like 10:30. But yeah, that was a pretty, honestly, like kind of a slow day of Tarkov, but I didn't expect it to be super high energy because until the very end, I have not very good loot and not very good armor and stuff, and also my character is really slow, so. But it was just nice to play. I miss playing, and yeah, so. I will see you all tomorrow morning for some Valorant. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you for being here, and MBK, thank you for the 15 months. Jesse, thank you for the 37. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a fantastic evening, and goodbye.